my dad's favorite performers. He was a big Lee Greenwood fan. I don't know why. He only has one good song.
So you're anti-Sean's dad, too?
I never met the guy.
I did. Lovely man, gotta say. Favorite story ever. Polaroid penis pictures.
No, we don't need to talk about that anymore.
Oh,
Why
we
do
will.
people still talk about that?
Tune in tomorrow. I will revisit for our Rochester and Dallas friends.
They were talking about that in Discord over the weekend. I'm like, God, how do all these stories get out there? How do you know all this stuff?
That was your dad. That was on your dad, and I shared it.
That's true.
I got good news alert.
What?
I got great news as we wrap up the show.
Well, hurry.
Mark in Palm Bay just won $1,000 during our show today.
All right.
Put in them keywords.
He has to send us $40.
I thought he was going to say we got the contract back.
Yeah, I thought for sure that was it, too.
I was like,
let's not get crazy, Sean.
All right, here we go. Well, congrats to him. That's why you pay attention to these keywords, folks. No matter where you're listening, you hear the keyword, you go to the website, you put in the keyword. There's more coming up.
Mark has no excuse not to be at Just Okay.
No, he's got the funds right now.
You got VIP, my friend.
All right, that's it for dispatches for now. Let's do the stories that didn't make the cut, brought to you by Nations Trucks. Love our friends over there. You can go check out their website. It's at nationstrucks.com. Recommended by Lady the Dog and myself. You can go see the greatest inventory ever and the best sales staff out there over at nationstrucks.com. An update for you. Almost forgot. Tonight, folks, if you're in Orlando, Fritz will be doing trivia at Cavo's tonight. And that means you could be somebody who could possibly participate in Fritz on the Street.
That's right.
We might hear from you tomorrow. So tonight, go out there. Do you know what time his trivia is?
Yeah, I believe it's
yeah.
I would get there at 6:30 for sure to get.
Just go out there this afternoon and
go to his Instagram.
Have some drinks. Oh yeah, check him out on no_regrets_coyote on Instagram. Fritz always posts about the stuff he's doing like that, and you could be part of Fritz on the Street if you go out there tonight. So check out that for more information. James Corden responding to this stupid story that won't go away, and at first he apologized profusely after this restaurateur said he was an absolute asshole to the staff, which is something I've heard before about James Corden, and I believe it. I think that he is an asshole. And then he called and apologized to the owner, not the actual workers, the worker bees that he was being mean to and disrespectful to. And then in a New York Times interview, he said this whole thing is so stupid. It happens every day. It's happening right now at 50,000 restaurants in the United States. He said, I didn't do anything wrong. And then on his show, when he finally addressed this yesterday on air, he said, it's a comment I deeply regret. What I said that upset somebody. It was never my intention. It just wasn't. I love that restaurant. I love the staff there. I hope I'm allowed in again one day. So when I'm back in New York, I could go there and apologize in person, which is something I'll absolutely do. So snip, snap, snip, snap. Now
it goes away.
He's sorry again. He's very, very sorry as he finally addresses this with his audience. I don't think he's really sorry.
Wonder how this is doing for Balthazar, though.
Yeah, Balthazar is getting some push here. Well, you're going to New York. You should go to Balthazar.
Yeah. I know that if we go,
like James Corden,
and my wife will want that egg yolk omelet.
It does sound kind of interesting.
Oh, I bet they make it a special.
All right, the final story here that I'll read for you in the stories that didn't make the cut was, you got to check this out. There's a PSA. We were talking about voting from President Obama, and he's worried now that it's been too long since he's been president and that people don't know who he is.
Oh.
So he says, for those of you just turning 18 who were only 3 or 4 when I was elected, my name's Barack Obama.
Really?
And then he goes on to introduce himself to all these people.
That just made me feel so old.
He said, I heard a lot recently about how voting doesn't solve everything. And I can see why you might think it won't make Outer Banks or Euphoria Season 3 or Rihanna's new album drop any faster. It won't make sending gifts any less cool. And he goes on, just sort of boomerang his way through this.
That's a very fellow student speech.
He's like, hello, fellow kids. Very much in line with that. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We've done enough damage today. Let's do Today I Learned.
The following information may make you feel smarter, but will not actually increase your IQ. So don't get cocky. Now it's time for what we call Today I Learned.
It is Today I Learned for a Tuesday, October 25th, 2022. Today I Learned sponsored by J. David Tax Law. Peace of mind is only a click or a phone call away. Today I learned in this song.
Devil went down to Georgia.
That's right, the fiddle part. And the devil went down to Georgia. When I searched for this on YouTube, I saw the devil went down to Jamaica. And now I just really want to listen to that instead of this.
Come on.
But I didn't know if there was any bad words or anything. And it distracted me. And
so what about?
I haven't been very productive. The fiddle part in The Devil Went Down to Georgia is taken from a Vassar Clement song called Lonesome Fiddle Blues, the biggest riff that you see or hear in this
so
song.
it's not even theirs?
No, snaked that one. Snaked it away from Lonesome Fiddle Blues.
Devil went down to Georgia.
Today I learned about the McTrain, McDonald's attempt in the 90s to turn dining service cars on German trains into mini restaurants. The cars had deep fryers, coffee machines, soda fountains, water heaters, and a 269-square-foot kitchen. They wanted to put McDonald's on trains.
Deep fryer on a train sounds a little scary.
That's almost as bad as a deep fryer on a plane.
Devil got third-degree inverted.
That would be a real bad idea. Today I learned this song.
Louie Louie.
That's right. Richard Berry. He's the original composer of the song Louie Louie, before some crackers stole it from him. He sold his rights to the song for $750 in 1959. It went on to be one of the most recorded songs in rock history. In the 1980s, he threatened action against the publishers. They settled out of court, finally making him a millionaire off of this song that so many people ended up knowing and loving. Today, learn.
Was the song satanic?
Well, no, they did think it because they didn't know the lyrics to the song. Today, learn. Before the invention of refrigeration in 1851, ice had to be imported from Australia, from Boston, Massachusetts. The ice blocks traveled through the tropics inside ships insulated with timber, straw, peat, and sawdust, and that's how they got ice around the world, specifically to Australia. One more real quick. Today I learned in 1971, NFL draft pick John Wayne went to the Atlanta Falcons.
Pilgrim.
Yeah, the movie star John Wayne. It turned out to be a prank by the team, and they actually made another pick after that. And finally, today I learned this group right here.
Passion Pit.
Passion Pit is correct. Passion Pit began as a one-man project of the singer that you're hearing right now, Michael Angelakos. He wanted to make a Valentine's Day gift for his girlfriend, so he recorded these songs. She liked it so much, she told her friends. They told their friends. Eventually, he went back and recorded it and made it into a hit album from the band.
And now he's gay.
Is he?
I'm pretty sure.
It
I
turned
think the
around.
whole girlfriend
Let's
thing
leave
didn't
with
work
that.
out.
Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. We're back tomorrow, same time, same place. In West Palm Beach, the Greek Zone's coming up next. It's the Jim Colbert Show in Orlando. It's on the way, and it's all right here on Real Radio.
Your shot at a little holiday magic is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
We're seeing slow traffic this afternoon heading east on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. Westbound slow too between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. Authorities working to clear an accident on Silver Star Road just west of Pine Hills Road at Gulf Club Parkway. The 408, the Beach Line, and the Turnpike up to speed. See traffic problems, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. Wendy's Biggie Bag is still just $5. Get a double stack junior bacon cheeseburger or crispy chicken BLT plus 4-piece nugs, small fries, and a small drink. Grab your bag at Wendy's today. Includes choice of double stack JBC or crispy chicken BLT with 4-piece nugs, small drink, and fries. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
The midterms are here. With so much at stake, MSNBC has the in-depth coverage and analysis you need. Our reporters are on the ground. Steve Kornacki is at the big board breaking down the races. On election night, Rachel Maddow and our Decision 2022 team will give you a greater understanding as results come in. And the next day, Morning Joe will provide perspective on what it all means for the future of our country. Watch coverage of the 2022 midterms, Tuesday, November 8th at 6 p.m. Eastern on MSNBC.
What happened to quality customer service? These days, it feels like most companies just treat you like a number. It can be difficult to find a real human to speak to when you have a question or need assistance. At the Original Mattress Factory, we have a customer-focused philosophy. We offer an educational, no-pressure shopping experience because we want to help you find the right mattress for you, whether you buy from us or not. Visit an Original Mattress Factory today to see the difference quality customer service makes. OriginalMattress.com.
Tools Ace Hardware is growing with a brand new location in South Claremont. Southlake Ace Hardware is now open at 4425 South Highway 27 near the corner of Hartwood Marsh and Highway 27. And of course, they have the best brands and grills like Big Green Egg, Traeger, Weber, and now outdoor furniture from Pollywood. And you can join Southlake Ace Hardware at their grand opening celebration Saturday, November 5th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Enter to win prizes like a large Big Green Egg package or steel gas blower. Enjoy free food samples right off the grill, try out equipment from Steel, and take advantage of fantastic deals during our grand opening sale. It's toolsacehardware.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office Orlando.
You know, everything from the grocery store to the gas pump is costing us more, and that includes the cost of glasses and contact lenses. Don't let inflation keep you from getting better vision. Visit the Filatowski Eye Institute for Smile LASIK, the latest state-of-the-art LASIK technology. It's minimally invasive with fast recovery times. Most people are back to work or school the very next day. How great would it be to stop spending month after month, year after year on glasses and contact lenses? At the Filatowski Eye Institute, you still qualify for 0% interest for 24 months. Just text 1041 to 868686 and get on a path to better vision today.
Help DEA keep our community safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 29th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your family medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. DEATakeback.com. That's DEATakeback.com.
This is good versus evil.
Tonight on the CW.
This is the first time in my life anything has made sense, you know?
The opportunity to face one's demons. Literally, yes, I do now.
There's nothing better than the thrill of the hunt.
I was born to do this.
It's the new series critics are calling engaging and fun. A confident, entertaining prequel. Definitely a journey worth taking.
So who's with me?
The Winchesters. Only tonight on the CW.
Tonight, beginning at 8, only on CW18.
This is the time to get caught up. This is the time to know what's happening now and what's developed during the day. This is West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
News never stops.
And that's why our team keeps going.
Following the big stories.
Tracking the next storm. Breaking down the big play. It's all in a day's work, and our
insurance due? Find out at FloridaBlue.com. Florida Blue, your local Blue Cross Blue Shield. Florida Blue is the trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
Some people pop on cat ears and call it a day. But you? Your gorilla suit is so realistic, the local zookeepers are after you. Dunkin's keeping you fueled to fright this Halloween. So sip the bone-chillingly bold peanut butter cup macchiato, savored with a frightfully enchanting spider donut. Or sink your fangs into the Dunk-O-Lantern donut with a blood orange Dunkin' refresher. All so you can haunt even harder. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary, limited time offer.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounitus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Money. M-O-N-E-Y. Money. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Tuesday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We do appreciate that, and we do have a good program set up for you today. We'll get you caught up on what's happening in the world. Deb's Woke News will do that at 3:45. Top of the hour, what'd you do that's new? We're going over Jack's Choice, which was absolutely unbelievable. Like I just kept covering my face one time after the next during this 2-minute segment of that explanation. Unreal. We'll have that today as well. 5:40 trivia. Ross thoughts at the top of the 6 o'clock hour, plus your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long, plus 4 opportunities for you to win $1,000. And today, Hamilton tickets on the line for trivia. Big day today. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead, producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
Comedy alien Ross Padgett.
I'm still wearing a ring.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. You can find us on social easily. Facebook and Instagram at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, it's just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can stream the show, YouTube and Twitch. Just go grab it there, and you can check out the podcast as well. How's everybody doing today?
Ducky.
Ross, how you doing, buddy? You good over there?
I'm still good.
He's late every day.
How's your shoe taste today? Are you all right?
My shoe taste?
Yeah, how's your shoe taste? Good?
Is this like an old euphemism or something?
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Again, you can text us at 770.
Sorry, did you say euphemism?
Euphemism?
Euphemism.
You fit into them? What'd you say? Yeah, man, big day today. During the contractor thing happening in my house, they did some plumbing problems.
Wait. They did the problems?
Well, they're doing some stuff in the
They're
plumbing.
supposed to solve problems.
They ran the tubes wrong, so I've been getting a tepid shower every morning, which just sucks. They fixed that today, which is very good. I got that going. And you know what? Yesterday, by the way, everybody have a good day today? On Tuesday, everybody good?
I mean, I'm pretty exhausted. I got home real late last night. I did not sleep a lot.
Yeah.
Still
so
partying?
A little tired?
Yeah, I filmed something, and it was supposed to happen at midnight, and then I got pushed back to 1, 2.
Yeah.
I think we hit record at 3:10.
Right, yeah. Let me ask a question for you guys here on the show. We've all been in a pretty busy, this is a big business. iHeartMedia is the largest broadcasting conglomerate in the U.S.
No biggie.
In the world, actually.
Yeah,
iHeart gang.
Big business, and we run things in a very corporate manner. Our studios here are very Google-esque, very state-of-the-art. Everything that we do here is, on the up and up.
Right.
Wouldn't you say that in a business setting of this nature that you should operate at your highest levels? Like you should be on point when you're in these rooms at all times?
Can't wait to see where this is going.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, you agree
yes,
with that, right?
I would agree.
And Jack, you would as well, right? I mean, you would think that while in these rooms, you would want to operate at the utmost professional level, correct?
Yes, and I'm glad you picked me next.
Yeah. Ross, how do you feel about that?
Yeah,
when it comes to being in the building here and working at complete professional levels, how do you think that would, I mean, you agree with that, right? I mean, I know that you've had not a past, I mean, you're used to being in clubs and doing stuff like that, but in this setting, you can agree that having the utmost respect for this building and the people in it would be the number one thing that you would do, correct?
Why are you asking me this?
Why'd you fart in my studio today?
Oh, Ross.
Why did you do that?
Ross.
Why did you come in here and act like we're friends?
Okay.
Have a talk. We're talking.
We are friends. Unless it's an act to you.
And then you do that. You rip it in this room, and then you thought it was funny.
No.
That's not funny, man.
It wasn't. Did I laugh? Was there laughter?
Well, you looked down and masked your face. I saw a smile there like you thought you'd done something funny.
Yeah, it totally wasn't funny.
This is my office. This is what you basically did this in my car.
Excuse me, are you sitting alone in here?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my apology, and then you can work on yours in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm caught flat-footed. Is this what you meant by how my shoe tastes?
Yes. But that's fine.
Is that like a 30s way of saying, hey, you tooted? Is that a shoe eating?
Yeah. You
thing?
nailed it, pal.
Why didn't you just yell out "I'm sorry" immediately? Why did you just stand there and then look at me and try to make it funny?
Because
this is my
I blame the chair.
8 feet from me. 8 feet.
That's almost an NBA regulation hoop. That
I expect more from you. I expect more. Why?
All right. So first of all, we need new chairs.
We don't need new chairs.
I think there's something up with that chair.
We need a new diet, apparently. That's what we need is a new diet.
I have so much food in me right now.
Okay. No, well, let's keep it in there, please.
Okay.
Just apologize to me.
So
Tell me you're sorry.
This is actually a sign I complimented you.
Oh, God, here we go.
Because I don't do that in front of people that I don't feel authentic.
Okay.
And or comfortable in front of.
Man, don't do it in here anymore. What are you doing?
What I'm trying to
Do
say
it
is
there with you and Jack.
You three.
Jack deserves it.
Us four, we them boys.
Yeah.
we them dogs.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm not that dog. Like, I'm not that dog that you do that on.
Should I take your name out of the of the dog ring?
You don't. I am the dog ring.
I
am the dog ring. I'll take you out of the dog ring.
You are not the one who knocks.
No.
It's not one of those. We're not Breaking Bad right now.
I throw the farter out of the ring. You go. That's go. You go.
And in my defense, super small.
Borderline adorable. 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031.
I will say
You're sorry.
I am sorry. Yeah.
Thank you.
But just note that it was my love language in a way that I show affection and comfortability.
Stop hugging me then. Because I do not receive it in that manner.
Did you find it disrespectful?
Am I talking about it?
There wasn't a flag next to me.
I know, but buddy, it's just it's just bad. I mean, I realize that accidents happen, but you didn't immediately go, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." You stood there in it and you stewed in it for a minute, and then you walked out.
That won't happen. Could blame a chair. I mean, these chairs have seen the Industrial Revolution.
Good, everything's fine.
Everything all right.
Okay.
But I cannot promise that won't happen.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. We're going to talk about a bunch of stuff today, Kanye being one of them. This is an interesting thing. I saw this last night. I was like, oh, he's done. Like, this is done. I mean, this, the F around and find out thing.
Yeah.
Right? I think Sabrina used that term today, which I progressively love more and more. That I think he effed around and found out, right? So Adidas drops him today. But here's the problem. And I was texting this morning with Stephen Kramer. Here's the problem I have. I find this very interesting. So what a lot of people don't realize, and they will here recently, is that, a lot of these companies paid him up front for some of these deals, right? Adidas being one of them. I think the deal that he had with Adidas was nearing $1 billion. Like $246 million had already gone to him to do his line of shoes and do collabs with him, which are very popular when he does stuff. It's
Adidas being the biggest one, I think. Society, his shoes will be even in more demand.
More than likely, you're right, because there are not going to be any more Yeezy shoes like that. That's not going to happen. I mean, there's a litany of people that have already dropped. Balenciaga, Adidas now.
Adidas being.
Here's the problem that Kanye West or Ye is really looking at, right? So you hear, oh my God, Adidas dropped him. Look at all that money. That's not even where it's going to start, because Adidas had a deal with him to sell tennis shoes and other goods. In other words, the future sales of Adidas products were based on their relationship with Kanye. Adidas, and along with many other people who have invested money in this cat, are going to sue him civilly, and they're going to win. He ruined his reputation by making anti-Semitic comments, and now he's paying the price for it monetarily, but it's not going to be just canceled contracts. That's nothing. It's the countersuits and the civil suits that these companies are going to sue him back for to get the money that they've invested into him or are planned to, or projects they'd planned already in now. Tens of millions of dollars spent to get those projects moving forward, some of that to him, some of it not, to projects that are going to have to be scrapped or turned into, one-off situations to sell to try to kind of retain money from that as a loss. This guy is going to get sued, beyond sued. He's done. Like, financially, I do not understand how he's going to move forward, because he hasn't really. What I expect from him is him to lean on his mental instability and his inability to take his medication on time. Blah 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 blah. That's what I think he's going to do, and that's what's going to happen. But you can see some major rocky roads for Kanye West coming down the line here. Bad news.
I mean, he's going to have plenty of suits. I agree. With that said, though, he is filthy rich.
He is filthy rich. But here's the thing. He's filthy rich. When you start pulling $250 million chunks out like Adidas is about to, on top of what could have been made it doesn't take long to get rid of $1.2 or $3 billion. I'm not saying that he's going to be suffering anytime soon, but man, you never know, because apparently the guy spends money at an alarming rate, and I just think this is one of those things that he is not going to be able to bounce back.
I checked out a couple of highlights on that last podcast that he was on with Lex Friedman.
Yeah.
And he is insane.
You know, they had to, from what I understand and what I read, that deal he did with Tucker Carlson, that Fox had to heavily edit that to even be able to get it on the air. And of course, some of the excerpts made it out, but they didn't even air the entire thing. That's Fox.
I saw an interesting.
Fox found it too inflammatory.
I found something interesting with Trevor Noah over the weekend on Twitter. He started posting conversations when in between, when they go to commercial break.
And that shows to me that he was very good at what he did, because those are the clips that go viral, not of The Daily Show.
Exactly.
It's just him talking to the audience on commercial breaks.
It was real. And the one, an audience member said, "Why are you beefing with Ye?" And he was like, "I'm not beefing with Ye. Here's my problem with it." He said, when the people around him enable him, when they see he's in a mental health crisis, everyone acts like they don't see the shiny object in the room. They let him talk about it, make money off of it, right? But when he's actually in crisis, when he's imploding his own life, the people around him aren't doing their due diligence to keep him on, help him stay on his medication, keep him off social media, make it so that he's not going to see the unraveling of everything he's just spent the last 2 decades trying to build.
And sorry, he's not going to do it for this one, unfortunately, because a lot of people believe this is his true feelings. It goes in line with some of his actions over the last 18 months. So, maybe we'll bring that up a little bit later. Plus, we have tons of stuff to talk about. 407-916-1041. Before we go to break, we're going to address something that's highly sensitive to the show. Once we make this statement, we're not going to revisit this. We're just going to let you guys know what's going on, and then we can move forward with the program, and it's not going to be addressed again out of respect for everybody involved with the situation.
Thank you, Jimmy. This job is unique. It's a strange balance of daily topics in our personal lives that we share on the air. And for the past 24 years, I've been on the air. You've heard stories of my personal life, my family, and my marriage with Naomi. For the past year, we've been having trouble in our marriage. During the summer, we separated, and now we are in the process of getting a divorce. As many of you know, this is never an easy decision, nor is it an easy thing to go through. And while our kids are legally adult, there'll always be our kids, and we want nothing but the best for them and for each other as we move forward. I want to thank everyone for all their support. You guys here, the listeners, for over the years, all the support and the love you've shown me and my family. I ask for your continued good thoughts as we go through this very difficult process. And I just thank you for being there. And that's that.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back with Deb's News right after this.
They won't tell you this, but your pets are pretty lonely when you leave. No worries. We'll keep them company. Just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
We're still seeing a slow ride eastbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. Westbound also busy between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. Authorities working to clear an accident on Ronald Reagan Boulevard just south of Highway 434, as well as Plant Street at Main Street. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Club Sandwiches. Wawa Clubs are the club of clubs. Try the Turkey BLT Club or the New Italian Club, because at Wawa, there's a club for everyone. Find yours today. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey guys, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. If you, like many other Central Floridians, are sick and tired of those high electric bills, then you need to call Solar Bear, the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida. These guys can help take out your power bill. Solar Bear, the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, and they're locally owned and operated. That means no subcontractors. All you have to do, just visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate and check it out right now. 0 down, 0% interest, no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill, but say hi to solarbear.com.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors. It's one thing to maintain your business and another to grow it, especially these days. If you're listening to me wondering what else you can try, you're not alone. The conversation that we're having right now, you and me, that's the kind of trusted conversation we at iHeart want to help you have with your future customers. And as America's #1 audio company across radio, podcasting, digital radio, and social, your next customers are listening to us. See how we can help you grow your business at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
At GimmeTheVin.com, it's all digital. We have a 45-second offer online. It's fast, it's easy, and we have the best online reviews on the planet. Sell me your car.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is Monster Jam, the official Monster Truck Series. Witness the world's best drivers competing in your favorite Monster Jam trucks. Monster Jam races into Camping World Stadium this Saturday. The excitement begins at the pit party, where you can meet the drivers, see their trucks up close, and witness Monster Jam and Spin Master break a world record again with the Monster Jam 10K stunt. Don't miss out. Must have valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details.
Hey, Orlando. Now you can get treated for everything from chest pains to ankle sprains at a third of the cost and half the time of an average ER visit. Say hello to a better emergency care experience. Say hello to GuideWell Emergency Doctors. Operated by Crucial Care, time is based on the American College of Emergency Physicians. Cost comparison based on 2016 actuarial analysis of hospital-based ER visits.
If you're not a member of the new Dunkin' Rewards program yet, you're really missing out. On free Dunkin', that is. Join today to start saving and stacking up your points to use on your favorite Dunkin'. Plus, get this. Now through October 31st, get a free breakfast sandwich with a purchase of any medium or larger beverage. I repeat, a free breakfast sandwich. Not a member? Download the Dunkin' app and join Dunkin' Rewards today. Save them, stack them, use them how you want. America runs on Dunkin'. Limit 1 per member, cannot be combined with any other offers. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Last year, Racetrack introduced the waffle breakfast sandwich to the world, and it was a huge hit. But then we took it away, and we got emails, we even got a strongly worded fax. The people wanted it back. Well, ask no more. The waffle breakfast sandwich is back by Waffular demand for a limited time. Savory sausage, melty cheese, and hearty eggs, all between 2 fluffy waffles. The waffle breakfast sandwich has returned. Pick one up today at participating locations. Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Smith & Wesson is committed to empowering Americans, no matter what. With inflation hitting everywhere, we've decided to make a change. Now, you can buy a Smith & Wesson Shield Plus, our most popular concealed carry firearm, at an all-new low price, $100 off MSRP. We're absorbing the costs and passing along the savings to you, so you don't have to compromise on personal security. Visit smithandwesson.com to find a Shield Plus near you. Smith & Wesson, always expect the best.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
Everyone, meet our newest employee, Susan. She has an idea that is going to revolutionize our food ordering.
Hi, Susan.
So nice to meet you.
Unfortunately, she just gave her notice, and today is her last day.
I'm gonna miss her.
Why don't all companies order through EasyCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. It's our thing.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch.
Yeah, we like it when you watch.
At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Your 3 o'clock keyword is money, M-O-N-E-Y. Just cruise over to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. News Junkie hit today, did they not?
We did. Winner Mike in Palm Bay. Folks, 3 in Brevard County.
Oh, really?
3 Brevard winners so far.
Hot over there in the Brevard.
Yeah.
All right, so guys, when you hear that keyword, make sure you get over there and get that cash. MONEY. It is your 3 o'clock keyword. Good luck. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Jack and Ross right over there. Let's get a check on the news. Here's Deb.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio and that mortgage guy, Don.
Sorry.
Anybody watch the debate last night?
I watched clips of it this morning.
Yeah, same here. Because, I mean, by the time we get home, it's 7:30.
Right.
But for those...
I read about it, and I'm wondering how that compares to the people who watch it. When you just read...
Watching makes a big difference. Body language is a lot. Facial expressions are a lot.
And the crowd. I was shocked by the crowd was really rowdy.
They were rowdy.
I hate that.
And Charlie Crist, using body language, turning his entire body toward Ron DeSantis when he talked to him as, that's a body language, training skill.
Yeah.
Crist, a very good debater. He's been doing it for very years. DeSantis with an incredible record here in the state of Florida, with the exception of the social and cultural issues. The state came through the pandemic pretty well. And of course, he was touting that. And exactly what I said was going to happen. It's inflation versus abortion.
Well, it depends.
And some other things.
Because Governor DeSantis did sidestep questions about whether he's going to run for president in 2024. So during our only governor debate, a gubernatorial debate last night, Democratic challenger Charlie Crist pressed DeSantis to say whether or not he would commit to serving a full 4 years if reelected governor instead of running for president. DeSantis refused to answer the question, instead criticizing Crist's record in Congress. During the debate, DeSantis took aim at Democrats and the Biden administration, noting that the U.S. is dealing with the highest inflation in decades. Crist, a former Florida governor, slammed DeSantis over efforts to dismantle protections for abortion rights.
Yep.
Now, 2 top aides to the governor won't have to testify in a lawsuit involving those controversial migrant flights. A judge rejected subpoenas directed at those officials. The request was connected to a public records lawsuit filed by the State Center for Government Accountability. It claimed the DeSantis administration didn't comply with requests regarding the flights. They wanted text logs, phone calls, that kinds of things, which sent about, 50 migrants from Texas to Massachusetts last month. That's not the only law or, thing that's being looked at. The U.S. Supreme Court is being asked to strike down a Florida law aimed at big tech. NetChoice and the Computer and Communications Industry Association filed documents yesterday about the law that passed last year. You may remember that under this particular law, social media companies like Twitter and Facebook are not allowed to block the accounts of political candidates, and the companies would also have to publish their rules that could lead to someone's account being blocked. The plaintiffs' lawyers claim the law imposes unprecedented restrictions on the First Amendment rights of private internet companies. Okay, on to other news. This is a sad story to report. A deadly shooting in Orange County last night is actually connected to a missing persons case. Deputies say 16-year-old Deshayla Ferguson was killed last night outside an Orlando home off Broken Pine Circle, and a police report states Ferguson has actually been reported missing since August.
Wow, really?
Yeah, since August.
That's odd.
Homicide detectives say they're working diligently to find her killer.
Wow, that's really weird.
Yes.
Missing and then winds up dead,
and then
shot
winds
dead?
up dead and reported missing in August. This is the end of October, and she's only 16 years old.
Damn.
All right, a man who's already serving life behind bars is now facing charges in a 31-year-old cold case in Daytona Beach. Michael Townsend was indicted yesterday by a grand jury for the killing of 43-year-old Linda Lois Little. She was reported missing back in 1991 after she didn't return to work. Now, Townsend is currently serving a life sentence in connection to another woman's death. Little's body has never been found. What's interesting with this case is that he was transferred back to a correctional facility in Volusia County. He asked to speak to Daytona Beach investigators, saying that he had found God while he was incarcerated and felt the need to confess to the family's, of course, great relief, because without his confession, they really wouldn't have had all the details. Apparently, he and the victim had met at a hotel bar, had a couple of drinks, just happened to meet the wrong person at the wrong time.
Yep.
All right, Florida's Attorney General, a teenager staying in Brevard County. This is Brevard. A teenager accused of stealing a dog. Alabama's 19-year-old Ethan Morales was arrested last week for grand theft and animal cruelty.
Grand theft?
He was allegedly working as a door-to-door salesman in Rockledge when he stole a Jack Russell mix from outside someone's home.
Can't do that.
No, you can't. That's part of the reason why I never would leave my dogs outside during the day.
Oh, yeah.
Because a lot of times the dog fighting rings, they look for that.
Yeah, and
they'll steal your dog and use them for bait.
Oh, yeah. And just certain breeds in general.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, police say the homeowner learned of the theft when a neighbor showed her the video. Police say the teenager confessed and the dog was returned to his owner, so that's good news. Parents, Florida's Attorney General wants you to be aware about the dangers of rainbow fentanyl with Halloween literally right around the corner. Speaking at a news conference in Tampa, Ashley Moody said fentanyl is being manufactured to look like brightly colored candy that can attract children and quite a few adults as well. Moody urged parents to talk with their kids about the dangers the deadly drug may pose.
It looks like Sweet Tarts, by the way. When you see them, it looks exactly like a Sweet Tart.
And here's the problem with it.
It would be so easy to make the mistake and take one of those pills. They look exactly like Sweet Tarts. Or what are those ones that come wrapped up in plastic for Halloween? Smarties.
Yeah.
That's what they look like, Smarties.
And you may not know your fentanyl, but you do know your candies.
Yeah, that's right. Or my pastel hard candies.
Well, and the problem with it, too, is that you don't have to have a lot of fentanyl to die from it. So, I'm hoping there's nobody out there that has even thought of this because they wouldn't even have to ingest it probably. But the warning does come as more than 12,000 fentanyl pills were found hidden recently in candy boxes.
God almighty,
at the Los Angeles airport last week.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. All right. The Central Florida area is getting more than $8 million to help young people experiencing homelessness. The Homeless Services Network will manage the federal grant. Officials say half of the people living in our area are literally only one paycheck away from not being able to make ends meet. Lending Tree, I think, just did this study that found like 69% of Americans are one paycheck away from having to live in their car or on the streets. The exact plans for the money haven't been decided yet, but all decisions will funnel through the Department of Housing and Urban Development. Speaking of homelessness, Hurricane Ian has some Osceola County residents on the brink of homelessness, and these are seniors and just some residents of Good Samaritan Village in Kissimmee have been told their flood-damaged units are not going to be rebuilt, and you have to move out, and you've got to be out in a few weeks. Oopa. They packed a town hall meeting yesterday to express their frustration and to plead for help from the county. A county commissioner told residents she's talking to Good Samaritan about the repairs they have to make and what they need to do to protect residents. Residents were finally able to return to that Osceola County neighborhood, though. Good Samaritan lifted its mandatory evacuation order yesterday, nearly 4 weeks after it went into effect, and not all of the areas there are open.
Yeah, no.
Officials say flooding has receded, power has been returned. Community leaders in FEMA are helping people figure out what the next steps are to take.
Unbelievable.
But you can imagine at the end of your life, you're a senior, your working years are behind you. It's just... not only that, but FEMA is also investigating cases of fraud in Polk County. This is specifically in Polk County, but this could apply for anywhere because at least 2 residents report having their identities stolen by someone who filed damage claims after Hurricane Ian. In one case, the relief money had already been paid.
Oh, man.
A FEMA official tells News Channel 8 in Tampa this happens way too much and it bogs down the system for those filing legitimate claims.
Could I get a roof out of that?
You know what we saw somebody do yesterday? We're driving around, or this weekend we're driving around. Somebody bush hogged their property and put the stuff out on the curb because they knew that FEMA was picking it up for free.
That's one way to get your landscaping stuff taken care of. You see it.
And that's money, too. That costs a lot of money to get rid of that stuff. People think it's getting rid of.
What does that mean to a bush hog?
Like when you go into a piece of property to clear it for a building, right?
Yeah,
So it's got trees, palmettos, whatever. You take a bush hog, go in there, and you pull out all the trees you don't want, and you cut them all up, and you put them out there to be hauled away. Well, that costs a lot of money to have that stuff hauled away. Thousands of dollars, by the way.
To clear a lot.
To clear it and to haul it away. So what they're doing is, instead of incurring the money of hauling it out, they're pushing it out to the curb and basically claiming it's storm coverage. And they're getting it picked up for free. That's cheesy, man.
Yeah, I would.
That's bad stuff.
Never do that.
Cheesy genius or what? I don't know.
I'm down. Call me Bush Hog, dude. I'm Bush. Jack's Hog.
That's the Bush Hog side of the studio. Yeah, I don't know.
You're on one today, buddy.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You got a wet in Rome.
Yeah, I'm just smelling.
Here's a couple of good news items from the aftermath of Ian. The Central Florida Zoo is going to finally reopen tomorrow
Yay.
morning.
Awesome.
Yeah, flooding in the Sanford area forced the attraction to close its doors late last month. We talked to the zoo at the beginning of the month, and they were hoping to be open in a couple of days. Turned into a couple more weeks.
That's right.
Well, the organization estimates that they had to pay more than $800,000 in repairs.
Oh, my God.
Now, and
oh, man.
Yeah. So go out and support our local zoo.
Something that runs on a shoestring budget already.
Exactly.
Hit with that kind of.
Exactly. So most exhibits will operate as usual, except for the bears section and the boardwalk. Officials said the zoo will resume normal operations starting at 9 a.m. And zoo officials also want to remind everyone that all of the animals were safe during and after the storm. They just couldn't, get you in to see the zoo because the road to get there was flooded. All right, and also a Volusia County woman is being honored today for saving a man's life. New Smyrna Beach's Casey Shaw resuscitated a lineman who became unconscious after being electrocuted 3 weeks ago in Venetian Bay. Shaw is a registered nurse, and she says it was very scary because she'd never done CPR out in the field before, but her instincts kicked in. She used a defibrillator a New Smyrna Beach utility worker had in his truck and continued CPR with another lineman until paramedics arrived. The 24-year-old lineman has since been released from the hospital. He was burned on 20% of his body. New Smyrna Beach's fire chief will present Shaw with an award today at the city commission meeting. And she tells News 6 she's flattered and honored.
Very nice.
And I'm sure that 24-year-old kid who is grateful that she was there.
Oh, yeah. A lot of those people, when that happens, you maintain relationships for years.
Oh, yeah.
Like if you save somebody's life, there's a weird connection that happens there. And I remember reading a story about people for years sending cards. They would have forgotten about it, and then people show up and just perpetually thankful.
Which is great news to hear. Absolutely. Yeah. Because with about 5 weeks left in the hurricane season, forecasters are monitoring 3 areas in the Atlantic Basin for possible tropical development. The first system near Bermuda, it's been given a medium chance of becoming a tropical depression. Elsewhere, potential systems in the southwestern Atlantic and the eastern Caribbean currently have low chances of developing further. The next named storm would be named Lisa. Let's hope Lisa doesn't help.
That tramp.
That's All right, a Central Florida man is a multimillionaire after scoring a big lottery win.
Really? Who's this guy? I need a new friend.
Kevin Heald.
Why you dropped your voice an octave for that?
Yeah.
It just came off real weird.
Oh, yeah, I need a new friend. Tell me who this guy is.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm closer, so I get him first.
Oh, what is he wearing?
Kevin Heald claimed a $5 million top prize.
That handsome devil.
From the $5.
I think we've determined that's not enough for Jim to switch teams.
Monopoly Doubler scratch-off game. The 61-year-old...
Ross, on the other hand.
61-year-old Mount Dora man.
Right in my wheelhouse.
Right in my neighborhood.
There you go.
Yeah.
Back off. Opted for the lump sum payment of just under $4 million. Hey, Kevin, how's it going?
I got a lump.
Meanwhile, the Powerball jackpot is now up to $700 million. So does Ross after shooting in our studio.
$700 million for that thing.
$700 million for tomorrow night's drawing.
Got my ticket today.
Good for you.
Did you really? Mm-hmm. Cool. After the multi-state game went without a grand prize winner in Monday night's drawing.
My wife and I actually had a small conversation on what you guys should get if I won the lottery. Like how much money would be not an insult, but also would get me off the hook.
Boy, wasn't that said perfectly. Because really, isn't that the feeling?
How much can I give and suffer and not suffer publicly?
Right.
And still have you guys actually want to speak to me? And we came to the conclusion it'd be about $1.5 million.
I would not ask for money.
After tax, right?
Yeah.
I would never have the, expectation of you just giving me money if you hit the lotto or any source of, treasure like that. But I would fake an injury in front of you. My ACL.
It would be this. Oh, I just had $1 million injury.
Well, yeah.
All right, Halloween is a week away, which means pumpkins will be thrown into trash bags across the country. But farmers want you to donate them to help feed their pigs.
Oh, man, pigs love those things.
Pumpkins for Pigs is an actual website.
Alliteration.
Which encourages people to donate their pumpkins to farms and make sure they do not go to waste. Now, there are locations that can be found at pumpkinsforpigs.com. Most of them are in North Florida. But if you have pumpkins and you have any kind of do a Google search, do a Facebook marketplace search to see if there's any farmers.
I think a lot of animals love those things. I think goats love them.
Absolutely.
I mean, horses. I think every animal loves pumpkins.
I've even seen a video on our gym members, our private members group page, of a cat devouring a pumpkin.
But just a heads up, pumpkinsforpigs.com, not pumpkinsforpigs.org. Different.
Way different.
Yeah. I need a new computer.
All right.
Raccoons love them. Squirrels love them.
Are you about to Bubba Gump us?
I think he is, man. Are you?
Deers love pumpkins.
Who else?
Hogs love pumpkins. Bears like pumpkins. Birds like pumpkins. One more. That's it.
All right. Warnings not to dress up as... Have you seen this?
No. For Halloween, there always is one of those this year. Is it cop?
No.
Did we talk about Dahmer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer for... Wait, the show.
Yes. Did you guys already talk about this when I was off?
I remember, might have been on the News Junkie, they talked about them restricting the sale of the glasses.
Yeah, okay. Those were the glasses he was wearing when he was killed in prison, or part of it, or there were his reading glasses that he had in jail. They weren't the glasses you see on the TV show.
Well, warnings not to dress up as a late serial killer on Halloween are going viral. Apparently, the police on social media say dressing up as Jeffrey Dahmer could be traumatizing for the families of his 17 victims.
You think?
Dahmer's first victim was killed in Ohio in Bath Township near Akron. Netflix's new series, Dahmer, Monster, the Jeffrey Dahmer story, which, Ross, I remember you talking to Jimmy about and saying that, you know...
It's too powerful, man. It's very intense.
Is the streaming service's second most watched show of all time. And it's interesting because I hate to say this, but it was this story that made me go, yeah, that's right. These are not just simply news stories or... I mean, these are deeply personal, hurtful stories. I can't imagine being a victim of any crime and having to look out my window and seeing little kids or adults
emulating that person,
emulating or revisiting that worst moment in your life.
That actor, Evan Peters, it's I've never watched anything for any amount of time and thought like, oh, that is too good of acting.
So
That's
creepy.
too good.
So creepy.
You will not enjoy watching it because it's too much.
I can't. I mean, and I appreciate how well it might be made, but just the fact that it's a true story for me, I can't give into that as entertainment when families are still remember this loss.
And you know, the other fact of that too is, you know, with the making of that Netflix show has come about the question of when are you doing a disservice to the victim's family by, you know, telling their story but not asking them about it and making them relive that again? You know,
I mean, look, if you can make a movie that depicts somebody, you know, with a personality they did not have in real life, and they have no way to defend that. The Jerry West thing, I can imagine that this is not going to, you know, they're basically telling you just deal with it and then.
Well, speaking of apologies, anybody like me who brings up your music library, you know, and the first damn thing that plays over your Bluetooth is something from that Bono or that U2 album.
Oh, yeah.
You still have that?
Oh, God.
How is that? You just got a new phone.
No, I know, but I keep forgetting, and then I go to bring it up on YouTube on my phone in my car, and I'm like, God, when I'm on the road. But anyway, Bono is apologizing for putting U2's Song of Innocence onto everyone's iTunes libraries in 2014. That's what it is. I never go to my iTunes libraries. I'm always listening to music on YouTube or the iHeart app.
Took him 8 years to craft that apology.
I know, but the singer-songwriter recently shared an excerpt from his upcoming memoir with The Guardian, in which he takes full responsibility for talking Apple CEO Tim Cook into giving the album to all iTunes users for free, because, of course, everyone's going to love it.
That'll be such a gift, Bono.
After backlash started to spread across social media,
immediately,
Bono realized that the move opened up, quote, a serious discussion about big tech, end quote.
I love that. That's so good. A serious discussion about big tech. Yeah, here's what I didn't want to have open. Hearing your voice screaming to the phone every time I just simply opened it. That's what I don't want.
He also admitted...
The album sucks, by the way.
Oh, it does. He also admitted that it was a bad idea to distribute the band's music to people who aren't interested in listening.
Exactly.
I mean, talk about an invasion.
You talk about something so personal. Somebody's music choices are so personal.
Yes.
To have the arrogance to think that, oh, I'll just give them this record, they'll love it. It's free, so they have to like it. Like, no, we don't.
Right, exactly.
I would rather pay twice as much for something I enjoy than this junk. And I kind of like the band. Kinda.
Yeah, I know. You said it. You can't take it back.
Oh, no, kinda. The old stuff is good. Actually, Octoon Baby was a great record.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
I mean, unbelievably good record.
And now you all are officially woke. And Woke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. And if you have a question that has to do with any part of owning a home, buying a home, qualifying for a home, insuring a home, that mortgage guy, Don, is the guy you want to go to. He loves answering questions, takes about 3 hours out of his day every day to answer about 100 questions, and they can just be random questions that you post at homeloansradio.com. But while you're there, ask Don any mortgage question. You can also get a written quote so easy just by hitting apply now. Again, that's homeloansradio.com or thatmortgagguydon.com.
Thanks, Eb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Staying one step ahead of the algorithms. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook. Find it and like it. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey everyone, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Allison Gargaro with a look at your Central Florida forecast on this Tuesday. Afternoon highs soaring to the mid-80s. It is going to be warm with mostly sunny skies. Overnight lows dipping into the low 60s tonight. And then a warming trend does continue throughout the day tomorrow ahead of our next cold front arriving throughout the day on Wednesday. We're looking at a 20% chance for some shower activity. So remember to depend on the Fox 35 Storm Team. I'm meteorologist Allison Gargaro.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. As the leaves change, leave the hiring to Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Man, everything from the grocery store to the gas pump is costing more. It doesn't take much to figure that out. And that includes the cost of glasses and contact lenses. But don't let inflation keep you from getting better vision. All you have to do is visit the Philadelphia Eye Institute for Smile LASIK. That is the latest state-of-the-art LASIK technology, and it's unbelievable. Changed my son's life and my father-in-law's life literally overnight. I wish I could explain how easy and quick this was. It was an unbelievable experience with unbelievable results. Like, it just no way to explain it any better than that. This is a magical experience if you've suffered bad eyesight. And the Philadelphia Eye Institute leaders here in Central Florida, and they even have 0% interest for 24 months if you qualify. All you have to do is text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your appointment today. Again, it's easy. Text 1041 to 868686 and get on that path to better vision today.
Wilton Simpson is a farmer who cares for family, friends, neighbors, and community. Because that's what farmers do. Now Wilton Simpson is running for Florida's Agriculture Commissioner. Because he cares. Wilton always stands up for those in need, like the CARES Center for seniors and the PACE Center for girls. That's why Wilton Simpson led the charge to reform our foster care system, so every child has a loving home and a bright future. Simpson led efforts to pass historic teacher pay raises, expand school choice, and secure billions of dollars for Everglades restoration. The causes are different. The reasons are the same. Wilton Simpson cares, because that's what farmers do. Wilton Simpson for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Baby boomers and retirees, take action now. Biden's administration recession and the social agenda will continue to rob your retirement savings with higher taxes. You can gain retirement tax protection, but you must act now. National talk show host and best-selling author Chuck Oliver of The Hidden Wealth Solution will teach you how to get a head start to be retirement tax smart. Learn proven strategies to save thousands in unnecessary taxes and get retirement recession protection. Visit retirementprotected.com retirementprotected.com. Retirementprotected.com.
Rebuilding after a flood can be difficult, but if you have flood insurance, you don't have to go through it alone. The National Flood Insurance Program can help you and your family recover by paying claims swiftly and fairly. If you've experienced flood damage, start rebuilding today by calling your insurance agent or company to file a claim. For more information about how to get your claim started, visit floodsmart.gov/claims. Brought to you by FEMA and its National Flood Insurance Program.
Real Radio wants to provide you with a little holiday magic.
Holiday magic.
Holiday magic in the form of $1,000 13 times a day. Listen for the keyword to win $1,000 weekly from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Then take that keyword and enter it on our website, realradio.fm. Whether you do it on your phone or your computer, we don't care. What we do care about is that you answer your phone from a number that you most likely will not recognize when they call back the winner, because that's how you get some
Holiday magic.
This contest is sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
When you're an innovative business, every blinking cursor, every blank page is an opportunity. What will you do with it? Will you make something better or create something new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with tools and expertise to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Smith & Wesson is committed to empowering Americans no matter what. With inflation hitting everywhere, we've decided to make a change. Now, you can buy a Smith & Wesson Shield Plus, our most popular concealed carry firearm, at an all-new low price, $100 off MSRP. We're absorbing the costs and passing along the savings to you so you don't have to compromise on personal security. Visit smithandwesson.com to find a Shield Plus near you. Smith & Wesson, always expect the best.
Hey, Orlando. Now you can get treated for everything from chest pains to ankle sprains at a third of the cost and half the time of an average ER visit. Say hello to a better emergency care experience. Say hello to GuideWell Emergency Doctors. Operated by Crucial Care, time is based on the American College of Emergency Physicians. Cost comparison based on 2016 actuarial analysis of hospital-based ER visits.
Great meals start with fresh groceries. From corn on the cob to hot dog buns, Kroger's delivery pros guarantee your order is handled with care, so it arrives at your door just right. For groceries at a great price. Order now at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
As a Boost member, get free next-day grocery delivery, double fuel points, and more. Sign up at Kroger.com/boost.
This hour of talk is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show. Already in progress.
Don't leave me here. Skirt in the air with muted cares, all limbs in love absurd.
I'll take a shot. I mean, I don't know, but I'll take a shot. Turn it up a little bit.
And send me on my way. No, don't leave me.
Lily Allen.
Don't take my word. I've lost my
This is a band called Bird and the Bee.
Oh.
And it's
Nice.
a song I came across so many years ago.
I think my girls listen to these guys.
And I played it once, and you know who's also a big fan? And I didn't know, but he heard it when I played it once. Daniel Dennis.
Oh, wow, really?
But he knew a lot about the band
Yeah.
as well. But it's just one of those things I kind of fell into this song. I was like, oh, there's some interesting stuff happening here.
407-916-1041. We play it on the Real Music Weekends?
This, no.
Oh, really?
Hey, but hey, that's a great idea.
Gotta work that into the spin, buddy.
I think I'm going to drag that in this
All
weekend.
right, welcome back. I'm Jim. Dev is here.
Hello.
And Jack.
Hi.
And Ross.
Well, let's get it.
5 minutes for money. 5 minutes left for the keyword money, MONEY. Go to realradio.fm, send it away. You get about 5 on that. We'll do another one at the top of the hour, right when we start What'd You Do That's New, or we'll go over Jack's choice. I tell you guys.
Worst nightmare?
I don't know if you. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys do this. I mean, do you hear stories or read something or see something and then automatically project yourself into that situation and then feel kind of weird that you not going through it? I'm not nuts, but I mean, you really kind of assume that situation.
I think it's called empathy. I mean, you're putting yourself in the shoes of being one of the, and not to spoil it before the segment starts, but you're like, my God, what would that have been like if I were a passenger there? And of course, every one of us, because it brought up things that I was like, oh, you're right. I didn't think about that.
And I have to tell you, on top of the severity of the situation, there was something that was said at the end of this that I found effing mind melting.
1998.
Mind melting.
Was that it?
Yes.
Okay. I figured, because that's where my mind went. What?
Holy S.
Literally.
And people have no idea what you're talking about.
Unbelievable.
Right now.
So, top of the hour, what'd you do that's new? That's the segment where we choose something for everybody on the show to watch, and then we come back. This was Jack's choice, and it was a hum effing dinger.
It was, and you still have an opportunity.
Yeah, it's only 8 minutes or 11 minutes long.
Yeah, you could go to JimColbertLive.com. You click on What'd You Do That's New, the list there, and it's the top link right there. I'm curious about something. That means if you guys are reviewing what I suggested, that means Ross makes his suggestion at the end.
I know.
But he's not going to be here next
That's
week.
what I was thinking. I'm like, why are we going to...
Yeah. So do we take off next week? Do we review it without him? Do we force him to call in the show from his honeymoon?
Because here's my worry.
Could you imagine? What time is it in Hawaii right now? 6 hours behind. Oh, you're good.
My worry is that he's going to give us some crap project, knowing that he's not going to have to sit here and listen to the review of it because he's going to be in Hawaii.
I'm going to tell you, I'm going on a limb here and say he hasn't really thought about it much.
I'm going to task you guys with meditating in front of a blank wall for an hour.
Right, I win. All right, 407.
Jack already did that.
916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. All right, let's take a little break. We'll come back. You'll have another keyword here at the top of the hour. Plus, we'll do What'd You Do That's New at the top of the hour. You can go over exactly what we were just talking about. You do have, but it's about 11 minutes long. You can go and watch it right now. JimColbertLive.com. Master list of What'd You Do. You click on that. You'll see the top one, Jack's Choice. And you'll kind of want to watch it if you want to hear what we're talking about in a second.
Oh, you're going to want to watch it. It is fascinating. You've never heard of it, and you're going to wonder how you've never heard of it. And it's going to make you want to go down a wormhole about it.
It is,
it's
kind of gross, by the way.
It's very gross.
It's the grossest thing that's ever happened in human history.
So and I got to tell you, there's only one other depiction of something like this I've seen in film, and it made me walk out of the movie.
Yeah.
Really?
And I'll tell you what that is next.
Ooh.
Your shot at a little
Holiday magic
is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, keeping an eye on your ride along I-4, eastbound steady between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. We're seeing slowdown still westbound between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway, and also between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. We're still in good shape on the Turnpike throughout the county. No reported issues on the Beach Line. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. Wendy's Biggie Bag is still just $5. Get a double stack junior bacon cheeseburger or crispy chicken BLT plus 4-piece nugs, small fries, and a small drink. Grab your bag at Wendy's today. Includes choice of double stack JBC or crispy chicken BLT with 4-piece nugs, small drink, and fries. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
If you run a business, you might feel that advertising is more confusing than ever, but it doesn't have to be. At iHeart, we're built to help your business. With 9 out of 10 Americans listening to us, just like you are now, we can give you access to your next customers and the tools, strategies, data, and creative to reach them. We're America's #1 audio company, and it all starts from a conversation. So let us help you adjust your plans to improve your business and costs. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the X5 Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Ram trucks are built to serve, and so is your local Florida Ram dealer, where right now we're offering $1,000 Florida Recovery Bonus cash allowance to owners of vehicles damaged by Hurricane Ian. Visit your local Ram dealer or go to ram.com and take advantage of $1,000 Florida Recovery Bonus cash allowance, now available on most 2022 Ram trucks. Excludes Ram 1500 TRX. Must present a copy of insurance claim form to be eligible and reside in specific counties impacted by the storm. Residency restrictions apply. Order or take retail delivery by 11/30/22.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Do you want to learn how to build passive income through real estate and become a hands-off investor? Real estate investing doesn't always mean becoming a landlord or fixing and flipping homes. Join us November 1st, 2nd, 8th, or 10th and learn how simple real estate investing can be and how real estate might be a hedge against inflation and recession. Seating is limited, so register now. To register, go to OrlandoPassiveIncome.com or call 1-800-670-2924. That's OrlandoPassiveIncome.com or call 1-800-760-2924.
When you get a call from a top NBA player who was injured in a car crash by a drunk driver and faces a career-ending injury, you know you must bring your A game. And you also feel grateful that your reputation as the world's largest injury firm with hundreds and hundreds of verdicts and billions in recoveries for our clients has been recognized. Results matter, reputation matters, choices matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, or thepeople.com.
Here's another remarkable success story from QC Kinetics. This one from Chad, who hurt his knee at the gym one day, and it just kept on hurting for months.
From my high school football and wrestling days, I already had a little bit of damage in there, but this just sent it over the edge.
Chad tried traditional treatments with no improvement when he turned to the non-surgical regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics.
It was really fascinating how they did their work, and the science behind it was very intriguing, and it works. Extracting the cure out of my own body blew my mind. It's like I'm brand new again. It was fantastic.
That's because the QC Kinetics natural biologic treatments use your body's own healing power to restore damaged tissue in your hips, shoulders, back, and knees, providing long-lasting relief.
Now I'm back at the gym. I'm 100%, feeling great.
If you're tired of suffering with pain from arthritis or injury, call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 689-244-7980. That's 689-244-7980. In Orlando, Winter Park, and the Villages, 689-244-7980.
Did you know at Jersey Mike's, when you get a sub Mike's Way, you're getting all the authentic toppings, onions, lettuce, tomatoes, oregano, and the juice. And did you know I, Danny DeVito, am a world-class opera singer?
While the first statement about Mike's Way at Jersey Mike's is true, we cannot confirm that Danny is actually singing Figaro, Figaro, Figaro.
Oh, yeah?
Figaro, 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 Figaro.
Oops. Our sneaking suspicion that Danny was not singing opera but in fact playing a record has been confirmed. Knew it.
Ask for your sub Mike's Way. Jersey Mike's. A sub above.
The IRS has just received $80 billion in funding to hire 86,000 IRS agents. If you owe the IRS, now is the time to take action before the IRS comes after you or your business. There's no time to waste. Call J. David Tax Law for a no-cost consultation at 407-603-3962. That's 407-603-3962. Or visit jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or phone call away.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, OneFirmForLife.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Facebook.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041 to call us. You can easily text us at 77031. Leave us a talk back, man. Just go to the iHeartRadio app, find Real Radio, use that microphone to send it on down the line, and we'll play it every single day. Your 4 o'clock keyword is BILLS, BILLS. Get over to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot at $1,000. New Chunky had a winner today, and we would like one more. That'd be great. Not asking much. BILLS is the keyword. Good luck. We hope you win that money. Welcome back.
One.
One more today.
One more today. Hey, we had a winner with New Chunky. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. Let's do What'd You Do That's New. Send it.
What'd you do that's new? What'd you do that's new? Hey! We're the only new, something new to do. We're relying on you, tell us something new brought to you by Clausman Law.
That's right. Thanks, Glenn. We appreciate that. Clausman Law. We'll hear from Glenn at Colbert Court. That's KLAUSMAN Law.com. Offices Winter Park, 407-917-1718. Thanks, Clausman. We appreciate that very much. All right, What'd You Do That's New every Tuesday at 4 o'clock. One of the members of the show in unison or in turn will pick something for the other members to watch, read, or listen to. We'll come back that following Tuesday, discuss that, and then move on to the next one. We've been doing this for about 3 years. The master list is at JimColbertLive.com, and if you want to go way, way back, it's archived there as well. Tons of cool content curated by the 4 of us, things that we find interesting or unique or enlightening. We put those up there. And, Jack, your choice today was?
The ship that sank in sewage, the SS Princess Alice.
Now, it's funny because you think that's a clever play on words, but it is not.
This happened 144 years ago.
It did not.
In England, September 3rd, 1878, on the River Thames. Or Thames.
Yeah.
Right?
So what we
Thames,
learned, and this is a steam paddle ship, right?
Yeah.
So they'd run them up and down they'd run it up and down the river to port, almost like if like it was a train. Think about it like a water train. It would leave one port in the morning, and it would stop 3 times on the way to a destination, and then reload, and then stop 3 times on the way back. And that's exactly what it was. It was almost like one of our commuter trains here in town or anywhere, right?
Like a ferry. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But on the water. And also in the mid 1800s, actually up until I think maybe the early 1900s, sewage everywhere was a problem, but particularly in London, it was disgusting. And they even mention it. Dickens, a lot of Dickens' work talks about the sludge that ran through the streets of London that was basically a mixture of mud and human waste. But there was another element to this that made this particularly disgusting. So what happened in this thing was, and you can go watch it, I would want you to, because they do a much better job of telling it. So back in the day, they would just take all the collected sewage from London in the sewer systems, and they would evacuate it into the Thames River to take it down and out into the North Sea, I think, right?
Out into the ocean. Then they used ships to take it into the North Sea.
So they would do that, right? So it was common practice in those days, right, to just send it packing down the river, not worry about the environmental impact. They didn't really think about that at that time.
Not back then, baby.
This was the industrial.
No, we still don't. We dump it into the sea.
That's true.
The beginning of the Industrial Revolution. You can look in the background with some of these etchings. There's, everything was powered by coal. So there was a perpetual, greenish black film of air, right? Well, this ship was on its way back, and this is a Moonlight. So it already made its way up the river. It was coming back downriver. They had just let loose 75,000 tons of raw sewage. But here's the other thing. In the context of these sewers, the butchers in town, when they were butchering animals, would also throw the animal carcasses and leftover innards, all that stuff, into the same sewage system. So not only are they letting out all of the sewage, human waste, they're also letting out these rotting corpses of animals and all of their interns, all of that, as it rotted in raw sewage, was flushed out in the river.
Including industrial waste from factory floors and stuff
all
like
of that. Right. Everything. It was one of the worst things you could do, right?
Everything on the planet at the time that you wouldn't want to have contact with.
In one place.
Made into a soup.
Yep.
Yeah.
On the way back during their moonlight cruise with an overloaded ship of between, 700 and 900 people, they estimate?
Well, yeah, an estimation because back then, real loose scheduling.
Yeah.
Didn't know how many people were on the ship.
Yeah, because nobody had to, announce themselves when they got on, so they couldn't even check passenger lists.
And the death count isn't even accurate to this day because they still don't know if there were people buried in it. They couldn't get out. And it collided with another ship. The ship broke in half in the dead center of this sewage pump. So the ship's going down in a sludge. It wasn't even water of what we just explained. Here is the particularly terrible part of this to me. For one thing, in the 1870s, it wasn't common to know how to swim. Like, it wasn't a big, swimming wasn't like a thing that everybody did. And also on top of that, if you're in London, you're wearing solid wool clothes and multiple layers of that. So the minute those clothes started soaking up all the sewage and sludge, it acted like an anchor. The entire thing, 900 people or so, died in minutes. Less than 10 minutes. Almost everybody on that ship died. Unbelievable.
So that was your little video. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, this is back-to-back tragedies that you have made us watch, Jack.
This was a tragedy, no question.
Yeah.
But it was, what did you think, Ross?
I mean, this is, I can't think of anything more
I can't
on
either.
paper. This is the most disgusting thing that's ever happened to humans on a scale this large.
I expected to be underwhelmed by this. I expected it to be like a oversold, headline. And then as we're getting into it, I'm like, they did not sell this hard enough. They should have gone a little harder in explaining what this was in the headline. Because when you start reading about it, Deborah, I mean,
blood.
Oh, it's your nightmare.
It's more than a nightmare. Like, you couldn't dream this up for a movie.
That's how the new Freddy Krueger is born or something.
And to give you the idea, like I said earlier, this happened in a movie and it made me run out. You know what movie that was, right?
No.
What movie would have a scene that would be similar to this? And it was a recent movie. I say recent, probably within the last 20 years, I believe. Nope, not within the last 30 years.
30 years
made
recent.
by one of the greatest filmmakers of all time, if not the greatest filmmaker of all time.
Titanic?
About one of the worst things that ever happened to humanity.
Schindler's List.
Yeah.
When those two kids had to hide from the Germans in the latrines, and they dipped their head underneath. That's pure human waste. No water, no nothing. And that's the moment I walked out of that movie. I was like, I can't do this anymore.
That is odd that is the one part that you went, oh, this is too much.
Well, I mean,
that just means you got a soft spot for this sort of stuff.
Yeah, man, it was, the kid thing. It was too much. This is in the part that we were talking about that was the worst part of it all is
at the end
when they say that they've been doing this, taking these sludge ships after they stopped pumping it into the Thames, they would load them up onto these sludge ships and take these sludge ships into the North Sea and dump this human waste by the ton into the North Sea. And they were doing that up until 1998. Within my career on the air, they have dumped shiploads of raw sewage into the North Sea.
I mean, I wonder how much better it's gotten since then.
Man.
Like, I would love to be like, oh, man, you can't do that. And I do think that way. However, I also know that I don't have the knowledge of like, oh, well, this is what you're supposed to do with raw sewage.
That's why you have, one of the smartest men in the world, obsessed with what to do with human waste. It's been the one thing that has vexed humanity since the beginning of time is what to do with our waste, because putting it in the ground, you can't do that. I mean, most everyone I mean, including the state of Florida, those big long pipes leading right out into, they dump it into the water somewhere.
In Mexico, we went there for for one of the cruises, and we were swimming in this bay, and I noticed this weird smell, and I noticed and it was a sewage exhaust pipe pumping it out on a beach.
You were done.
Near where people were swimming and stuff.
If this ship isn't run into and these people that doesn't sink and people don't die, still they're on a ship that is going through that water.
About that smells
just
like?
being on that
Having
alone
to swim through
with
that
smell.
Well, not only that, when they talk about the fact that they couldn't even get that goo off of the bodies, that when they collected the dead, it was almost impossible for the families to be able to identify their dead family members because they couldn't recognize them. They couldn't even get them out of the water. They were so heavy and thick with that oily sludge.
People died for weeks afterwards because even if you made it to the shore, and even if you were picked up and survived, if you even swallowed a little bit of that, the after effects were horrid. I mean, if you had a cut, a lot of people died from infection and disease after the case. It was, it is, God, and hearing it told, I mean, I know I probably told too much of the story, but you got to go and watch it because you got to hear them narrate it. I mean, I did it really a disservice by doing that, but if you go and watch it and, they actually show you photographs of the ship. I mean, you see pictures of the ship.
Yeah, 2 people. Can you believe it? 2 people survived in the hull of the boat. 2 people survived from being under.
And they said the divers went down, and when they found that the stairwells were full of people trying to climb over each other to get out of.
Because it's terrifying, like you said. The dress of the era for men was heavy suits, overcoats. For women, it was multiple skirts. It was.
Yeah, the images that they had drawn of the dead laid out, it is exactly what you think. Those gigantic full-length dresses with crinolines, and it's all made from wool.
And it was, I mean, a little bit of water would have dragged you right to the bottom, and then that sludge just made it that much harder. It's such a fascinating story that you've never heard about it before because it's the greatest loss of life ever on a river system in England.
So Ross asked me about me putting out there 2 back-to-back tragedies.
That's okay. I got one lined up.
Oh, boy. Well, actually, I was also looking at a documentary that was like 90 minutes, and I know the look you get from Jimmy when you do something that's even more than 15.
I mean,
so it's like
90 minutes. That's 5% of his life left.
You are way off.
And shout out.
It's like maybe 2.
To my buddy Vern, a.k.a. Kevin, he sent me a lot of these stuff, and I saw this one, and I'm like, I saw the title. I'm like, I don't know. I watch it. I'm like,
oh, it's fascinating.
Damn. And then I'm like, well, it's Halloween week. Why not?
Yeah, there you go.
I thought it was wild that there were people working to go collect the bodies, and then each body was worth like 5 shillings. So then they are fighting over the bodies, and I can only imagine that some guy working, trying to get his shillings, finally wins his fight to get the guy, and he puts him in the boat, and then he looks at his hands, and he goes, what am I doing, man? This is 5 shillings is not enough.
And a lot of those rescue workers died as well from infection and stuff.
Wasn't it like 16 people died in the weeks afterwards from that sinking?
Ooh.
I mean, and then to find out that it was, the Princess Alice. And then the ship. How about the ship that ran into the Princess Alice?
Was sailing back by, making its
as it's being dragged to beach, as they're collecting what's left of it. But then to find out that ship ends up getting lost at sea, encountering a major storm, and none of the crew are ever heard from again.
It's crazy.
Spoiler alert.
It's
it's a crazy story.
It's the best, most fascinating 11 minutes you'll spend learning about something you never heard about.
Yeah, I turned it on my computer this morning. It was the last thing I did this morning before I packed up to come in. I was like, all right, I'll sit down and I'll watch it, right? And I turned it on, and I was doing some other stuff while listening to it, and I was like, what? I'm like, hold on, what? And I sat down, and I put my laptop on my lap, and I'm like, what? And I'm just like, my face is like in the screen going, what?
Same here.
What?
It's all of the above.
Same here.
You got human waste, blood, carcasses, bones,
and a narrator with a chippy English accent.
Hello. And then they all died from sludge and waste.
He's wearing what those people couldn't swim in.
Right, exactly. Check it out, JimColbertLive.com. Go to the What'd You Do That's New master list. It'll be the one right up top. That's Jack's choice. Ross, take a little break. We'll come back and find out what you've got for us next week.
Let's get it.
When you will not be here. Next.
Oh, no.
what you do that's new. Brought to you by Glenn Klossman, KLUSNANLAW.com.
Proudly sponsored since day one by Glenn Klossman, KlossmanLaw.com.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
A stop-and-go ride continues westbound on I-4 between Worrell Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road, and also between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. It's slow, too, eastbound between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. We're still in good shape on 417. No reported problems on the 408. The beach line is accident-free, as well as the turnpike. See traffic problems, call the Safe Touch Security Traffic Tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples has your workspace covered with all the furniture and organizational items you need. And now save 25% on all desks, storage and filing products, chair mats, lighting, decor, and desk accessories when you buy a chair. Explore solutions for your workspace at Staples, the working and learning store.
Some people pop on cat ears and call it a day. But your gorilla suit is so realistic, the local zookeepers are after you. Duncan's keeping you fueled to fright this Halloween, so sip the bone-chillingly bold peanut butter cup macchiato, savored with a frightfully enchanting spider donut. Or sink your fangs into the Dunk-O-Lantern donut with a blood orange Dunkin' refresher. All so you can haunt even harder. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary, limited time offer.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by RC Hill Mitsubishi, Highway 1792 in DeLand.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who realize it's worth the long days. And those are the ones who know not all financial institutions are the same. Fairwinds. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and this is my client, Will.
I saw a car accident. There was another incoming vehicle and hit me pretty good. This was in the middle of the night, and I was able to get a hold of someone. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
Hey, Orlando. Now you can get treated for everything from chest pains to ankle sprains at a third of the cost and half the time of an average ER visit. Say hello to a better emergency care experience. Say hello to Guidewell Emergency Doctors. Operated by Crucial Care. Time is based on the American College of Emergency Physicians. Cost comparison based on 2016 actuarial analysis of hospital-based ER visits.
Shopping at International Diamond Center is always fun, but working at IDC is even better. Actually, how can you call this work? Being with a great family business, meeting smiling people during the best moments of their life, and being given unlimited opportunity for growth? Are you ready to join the IDC family? We're hiring. Now with 10 showrooms across Florida, we have opportunities at every level. Management, sales, administrative, and operations. And we're not a faceless corporation. IDC is owned by the LeClaire family, where values like integrity, fairness, and respect always come first for our customers and our team members. We offer generous compensation, 401k plans, health insurance, and incredible growth opportunities. All this in a fun, stress-free environment where you're treated like part of the family. Interested in learning more about joining the IDC revolution? Go to shopidc.com, look for job opportunities, and start the conversation. International Diamond Center, where people, customers, and employees always have more fun.
This is good versus evil.
Tonight on the CW.
This is the first time in my life anything has made sense, you know?
The opportunity to face one's demons. Literally, yes, I do now.
There's nothing better than the thrill of the hunt.
I was born to do this.
It's the new series critics are calling engaging and fun. A confident, entertaining prequel. Definitely a journey worth taking.
So who's with me?
The Winchesters. Only tonight on the CW.
Tonight, beginning at 8, only on CW18.
This is the time to get caught up. This is the time to know what's happening now and what's developed during the day. This is West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
News never stops.
And that's why our team keeps going.
Following the big stories.
Tracking the next storm. Breaking down the big play. It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
Michelle, Stuart, Tony, and Darren. West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
On Season 4 of the Piketon Massacre podcast, the investigation into one of Ohio's worst crimes continues. Join the KT Studios team as they examine the forensics and the ties that bind the victims and the accused. What will the trials mean for Pike County?
Let's talk about the crime scenes.
Accused murderer George Wagner faces a judge and jury.
This is legitimately the biggest murder trial in the state of Ohio's history.
Listen to the Piketon Massacre on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Monster Jam! Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, Morgan & Morgan, Circle K, and your local Ford dealers. For tickets and event details, visit monsterjam.com.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Radio! 104.1!
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
You know, once a year, October 25th, that's the only day that I choose to eat chocolate pudding. And it just so happens to be at the time you're talking about this on your last segment there. My God, man! Knock out.
Legend.
So give me the night.
Love it. 407-916-1041. Thanks, Jack.
You got it.
You can text us at 77031. Your 4 o'clock keyword is Bills, Bills. Make it over to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot at $1,000. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. Just finished up. What'd you do that's new? Got a text about that, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw this during the break. A guy texted in, I worked on an oil rig in the North Sea in 1998. Still stunk. We couldn't fish or touch the water.
And that's the North Sea. Do you know how cold that water is?
Freezing.
For it to still be that pathogenic
that long.
in the North Sea.
Almost, was it 20 years later? Almost, 15 years later? God. All right, 407-916-1041 to call us, Ross. Give us your shot for what you do that's new. We know that you're going to be out next week, and actually you'll be out both, right? You'll be returning the following Tuesday?
The following Tuesday is when you come back.
Yeah. Okay, very good. So you'll only miss this one time. All right, what you got for us for what you do that's new?
So I kept going back and forth. Do I want to give something that I really, really like?
Or something that you know they'll really hate?
The thing that I really want to...
I think he means you.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I kept... There's an episode of Rick and Morty that I absolutely wanted you guys to experience.
It's easy. Come on.
It's super short.
Take it.
It's like 23 minutes. Take it. I thought it was great. However...
Damn it.
Because I am not here, I'm going to give this... Let me apologize to Deb and Jack. You will not really have your fancy tickled.
So this has got to be about skateboarding.
It completely, totally is.
Yes.
This is for Jim. Here's the good news. Next week, when I'm not here, I'm giving him something that's going to be so easy to talk about.
This is great. Which one is it? Tell me.
You're about to learn the story.
Okay, of?
From homeless to professional skateboarder.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
And one of the biggest influential people in that community, and he's up there. I don't even know if he's the greatest skater, but I do know that his style, what he wore, really changed a lot of people's fashion choices in the 90s. You guys are going to learn the story of Chad Muska.
Chad Muska.
He has a fascinating story.
Chad Muska is a very interesting character.
He is yes.
I didn't know that Muska was homeless, though. It was somebody else. I thought you were going to talk about somebody else.
He was homeless. He absolutely got obsessed with skateboarding. He's an amazingly talented street skater. And what was crazy, he had flair. Yeah.
He was kind of like a b-boy, like a white b-boy. And, and there are pictures of him doing front side board slides down doing rail. Front side board slides doing rail. That means a right-handed rider with your right foot forward going backwards down a handrail on a staircase while a boombox is on his head.
Yeah,
he has a boombox.
And I always thought like Chad Muska was kind of like corny or kind of clownish, but
well,
then,
he was considered that way in the skating world for a while.
And then you find out that he's worked with like some of the biggest rap artists. I thought the story was going to be like, oh, this might be a little interesting. And then by the end of it, I'm like, what a life this man has lived. From being homeless to Paris Hilton.
There's a number of guys in that era. Jason Lee was a skater with Chad Muska in that whole era, and he turned out being it was on that television show. He turned out to be a pretty big actor.
The story has heartbreak. It has the underdog story. It has a little bit of everything.
How long is it?
So there's a 43-minute one that I knew that you would probably be down to watch, but I also have a 4.5-minute version of that story for
the 43-minute
Deb
one
and
will
Jack.
work for us. That's good. You guys can all watch the 43-minute version.
So there you go. You guys are going to learn about the legend that is
Very cool.
Chad Muska, the muskrat.
That's all right. That's all right. I got an environmental thing from Pope Francis coming up for you guys.
Come on.
Yep, keep it coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be for
Right
Jack
on,
and I.
yeah.
You're welcome. You're
Well, get ready
welcome.
for
Let him have it.
Get ready for some hunting videos. I got bad news for you. You ever seen a guy kill a coyote from a chopper with a 50 cal? Oh, it's coming.
Hey, private message to Vern. I need more gore.
Yeah.
More gore.
All right, 407-916-1041. So a fast food company is making, a legendary change in their menu.
Is it one of those marketing campaigns where they're like, hey, we know we messed up? I always love that.
What are they going to say? No more McRib?
No, that's just on the menu this week.
You nailed it, though.
Is that it?
McDonald's, this is the last blast for the McRib.
Really? Because they've said that before.
This is the last blast.
So when they put it back in the vault this time, they're never opening it again?
It says McDonald's seasonal McRib returns next week, but apparently for the last time as the fast food restaurant chain announces the legendary sandwiches farewell tour.
Oh my God, it's not a band.
I have to tell you though, this McRib sandwich is one of the most interesting things in the entire lexicon of fast food history. It really is.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. It's bone-shaped meat.
I know.
Riddle me that.
Guess what? Every year, I have at least one.
Let me tell you.
At least
I
one.
remember that.
You can't get marketing more brilliant than this.
Yeah.
You
Pickles
simply
and
can't.
some onions. Boom.
Well,
Let's
after
go.
the Shamrock Shake.
What I'm saying is they roll this thing out once a year and people, it's like a new iPhone.
Oh, it's like a new Chick-fil-A opening.
People clamor to get this sandwich.
Once again, meat-shaped bones.
Yeah, right.
Wait, bone-shaped
meat. The patty is like, well, this is what ribs look like.
It's a boneless pork sandwich smothered in barbecue sauce, topped with slivered onions and usually pickles.
Yeah.
Have some pickles in there.
Gotta have pickles.
When do you guys think it made its debut on the menu at McDonald's?
76.
Hold on, what was that? Who
He said 87.
87? You
I
say?
said 76.
Ooh, is there a gap there?
Shoot the gap.
Oh, shoot it.
Shoot the gap. Shoot the gap.
83.
What'd you say, Jack?
76.
What'd you say?
87.
Deb's a winner, 81.
Yay!
Shot to the gap and won.
1981.
Hang on.
Ding-worthy. There you go.
Oh, thank you, Jack.
It says, but according to McDonald's announcement on Monday, the McRib will arrive on Halloween and then vanish forever on November 20th.
Wow.
Get one while you can. The McRib is on its farewell tour. Oh. I wonder why.
I mean, it's got to be prices to.
Or
for
do you
pork.
think they're going to come out with something like better?
I don't know. But
Well-
this is a permanent menu item in some McDonald's in Europe. In Germany and Luxembourg, apparently it never leaves the menu.
I do know that some of them are teaming up with Krispy Kreme.
Who?
Are they really?
Some McDonald's restaurants are testing out selling Krispy Kreme
Wow.
in their restaurants.
Wow, I didn't know that.
I'm not mad at that. That's a good collab right there.
That is, I think it's only happening in Kentucky at the moment.
Yeah, they roll them out in those weird areas
these
where they do test markets. Right? 520 calorie sandwich, which actually isn't that bad. I mean, $5.20 is not that terrible for the sandwich. I mean, you get the fries and the drink, it gets so crazy. But, I mean, for one sandwich, it's not awful.
I could go for one right now.
This is while the response on social media to the McRib's farewell tour has ranged from cynical to outrage, they're taking advantage of the hype by going throwback merchandise. Now, you want to talk about something that'd be cool, getting like a McRib T-shirt or something, knowing that they're never going to have them out there again. And apparently, I think the same thing for the merch. They're going to sell just like a glut of merch around the McRib and then call it good.
Oh, you said glut.
I just don't think I don't believe them.
You don't think they're going to shut it down for good?
Not in my lifetime. It might take a couple years.
I don't think a company like this would make an announcement like that and then renege on it.
Someone texted, we don't talk to folks that eat the McRib.
Here's the thing. I would not be close friends with anybody who is very passionate about the McRib. You can like the McRib, but the second you're like, oh, dude, got great news. Like, well, you're going to be a dad. You're getting married. No, McRib is back, dude.
More onions.
That's when I get a little judgy. I'm like, all right, guy.
All right, guy, come on.
I've never had one.
I've had a bite of one.
I've never had one. Here's the thing. I don't go to hamburger restaurants to get good pork sandwiches.
I think it's time.
No, you don't do that. Usually you got to focus on the whole thing there. And again, their hamburgers are what they are. Either you like them or you don't. They're the biggest fast food chain in the world for a reason. They market really well.
Well,
they have damn good fries, and they mix their sodas perfectly.
They have the best fries.
People do not give enough credit to restaurants that mix their sodas properly.
Amen.
God almighty.
Not too much seltzer water, not too much syrup. It's got to have that perfect balance.
And there are companies out there that really cheat you on syrup so you don't get the real authentic. And I tell you, I think it, Publix is, I'm not saying Publix is cheating you on it, but Publix doesn't mix their Coke syrup properly. They put too much fizz in there.
Get them, Jim.
It's got to be. Listen, I'm just being real here. I'm just being real.
Damn, I got to order food.
Somebody's got to be real about these issues. Publix, you need to turn the syrup on your fountain drinks. It's not enough. McDonald's, you're nailing it.
Oh, man, you got it right.
You can't get a better Coca-Cola than when McDonald's mixes it properly. It's as good as it gets.
I remember someone telling me, it was like, the reason why McDonald's, their soft drinks taste so good is because they are like really passionate about cleaning like the tubes and stuff.
Well, you have to do that. You can taste that when you go to convenience stores and you get a soda. You can taste that weird kind of thing that makes it taste like it's gone through the wrong one, like RC Cola instead of whatever. But man, when you get good clean lines and they mix that syrup properly the way it's supposed to be mixed, and they're trying to cheat you a little bit, because if you mix it lighter, you make the syrup last longer.
When I worked at Arby's when I was a kid, that was always one of the things that impressed me was our cleaning regime.
Oh yeah.
Like from the shake machine,
the ice machines are one of the scariest
everything.
ones.
Yeah, I mean we cleaned the F out of that place.
I remember the first time I found out that there could be mold in ice machines. I was under this is years ago, of course. I was under the
impression that ice wouldn't allow for the formation of mold.
Yeah, that it would be too cold. I thought mold, because we're hearing it now with the hurricanes. That, you're classically conditioned in the state to believe that mold thrives in hot, humid conditions. I didn't know that there was a mold that thrived in cold damn conditions. But man, there are some photographs you can find online of inspectors inspecting those ice machines, and guys, it's horrifying. It's like a ship that sinks in sewage.
You should have seen it coming. Cold, mold, rhymes, everything.
Right,
First of all, anybody else just find out that Deb worked at Arby's? That's what's up. I had no idea.
You worked at Arby's?
Yeah.
I thought we knew that, though. You worked at Arby's, didn't you?
I did not work at Arby's.
Hold on.
I didn't know that.
At this moment right now, let's fill the book with what I've said and you have not heard.
Just react. Wait, no, of course I knew that. I thought you did.
No. I don't know that I did know that.
And then,
it gets better.
I can feel this moment. There was like months ago, I walked up to Deb and I said, I don't understand your memory. And then you looked at me dead serious right in my eyes and went, you know how I remember everything? Because I listen.
That's it.
That's
the
my secret.
No, and I didn't mean it to be like
no,
snarky or anything. I just listen and I read the whole damn article. That's the secret to everything.
That's not me.
Read the whole damn thing and listen. You learn so much.
I listen a lot too, but the problem is I got so many people to listen to that some of that stuff just gets pushed out. I've only got I got a small hard drive.
You and Kelly Bundy.
I've got a small, exactly.
Yeah, one thing goes in, something else comes out.
That's right. I'm trying to explain it to Al myself. He didn't get it either.
Is it making you feel any better?
It does not.
We're trying to compliment you, and your memory is razor sharp. And I just remember your response of it's because I use my senses.
That's all. That's all.
Well, you should know that it's abnormal with your memory.
It is abnormal. I think that the way that you're able to retain and access information is completely abnormal and out of it's
okay.
It's hypersensitive.
Can we take a beat here? How did this go from you going, you worked at Arby's?
What a
and
great
not
impression.
knowing just about anything to do with your co-host. I know you've got a lot of people to listen to. I am sitting less than 2 or 3 feet away from you.
That's work wife.
But you haven't been doing that for 3 straight years.
I watch him jiggle his junk and belch and blow it in my direction, but you can't remember I worked at Arby's. Then it turns into, wait a minute now, your memory's just abnormal and it's not normal. And you should defend yourself at this moment because your memory's just too not normal.
Also, throw this back. Thank you for bringing up that this guy is a gas geyser. I let out one toot and we have to burn a segment on it. This guy is straight Old Faithful, 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock. Every orifice of this man's body.
Hold on for a second. Back to what Deb said. Hold on. Just hold on for a second.
Okay.
It was way too accurate.
McDonald's Sprite, though? That hurts so good kind of thing? Am I right? You guys ever rip a McDonald's Sprite and your eyes tear up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what you're looking for.
You can't explain what happens in your nose.
That's that wasabi moment.
Oh, yeah. It's like the rooster.
Yeah, it looks like
That's what they call that when you get burned by wasabi and your whole sinuses just light up. That's called the rooster.
Is it really?
Oh, yeah. That's what you have to say.
I have so many memories of just ripping a McDonald's Sprite and my eyes just looking like I just got off the casting couch. Like,
easy, buddy.
I'm just saying, man.
Tearing up bad.
I'm like,
oh, it turns out he got the part, or it just had a Sprite.
yeah, it's one of the two. Either you had a really rough weekend, or you had a McDonald's Sprite.
Or I can see you met Harvey.
Yeah, it was one of those, man.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to get one of those at Arby's.
That's where you worked?
That's so cool to me. I don't know why that is fascinating.
I worked there, and then I was also the waitress and the takeout chicken hostess at Mark's Big Boy, where I used to have to wear a hairnet, white nurse's shoes, and a green and white checked dress.
That's kind of cute.
And then
no,
you
it
go.
wasn't cute.
Did you just hear
the nurse's shooter's bag?
Did white you shoes.
Hear every detail?
Yeah, everyone.
Every single one. This is what I smelled like. My height was 5'1".
I smelled like fried chicken. Those are the moments.
How do you remember that?
Hold on, keep talking.
Because every time your parents would come and pick you up after work, they'd be like, God, you stink like French fries.
Yeah, cute, great smile, smells like fried chicken.
No, it didn't work for me, unfortunately.
Oh, man.
I learned humility back then.
3 strikes and you're in.
I'm so curious. I'm gonna put Deb on the spot.
All right.
Jim, real fast. I had a boutonniere at my wedding. It was on my suit. What was it? What color?
I was about to argue that they had one at all. So, I would say I think it was white. It was on the left side, of course. Everybody wears them on their left side. Only animals would wear it on the right side. It was a white, nice little flower. It was a lily, I think, wasn't it?
All right. Now, Deb.
Yes.
What do you remember of my boutonniere?
Yeah, it was the only, well, outside of the 2 big stands of flowers at the entrance of the aisle, those were held by the bridesmaids. It would have been a white orchid.
God, she's good.
Just like
I said white.
You said white lily.
No, I was saying I'd met this girl named Lily, who was the one that was handling the flowers for you guys, but I was, orchid was, of course it was an orchid. Okay, big deal. I don't pay attention to everything. Big deal.
We have to figure out a game
I'm
of
right here.
I see you. God almighty, Laura.
Yeah, it has to be us 3 versus Deb's memory.
No.
In some way.
I think we should all take a test, 20 questions, general test, and we would see how much we know about each other for real.
Oh.
I mean for real.
Like a dating quiz?
Not like a dating quiz.
But like...
yeah, but kind of.
Jack?
Well, who would produce the questions?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is I would have to, we just have to find a list of questions. And it doesn't matter if I answer them or don't answer them. I mean, there's...
Yeah, we know.
No. Applying the test doesn't matter. I mean, either I do or I do not remember. I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
there's been times where there's been times that Deb has been like, "Oh yeah, because you did that," and I'm like, "Yeah, I did. Oh my god!" There's been multiple times where I have second guessed my own actions.
Watching her floor Jack with her memory from stuff that happened 3 years ago on the show is one of my favorite things being here. I mean, Jack will just look at her like in awe, like she just did a triple kickflip.
He looks at me like, should we kill her now?
Yeah, right.
Well,
do we know the rest of her coven?
Deb's right, because you know how she kind of is known to be a homebody and never leaves her home.
Right.
Do you think maybe inside that home, like, we each have a wall dedicated to us with everything that happened in our life that she's been plotting?
No, it's just a closed-circuit television system with 3 small screens and a very limited sound system.
I better have 2 walls.
I had to delete more naked videos of myself.
But you know what?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. I like that. What? What'd you just say?
Deb remembers it. But...
Yeah, I do.
I keep forgetting. I moved my Ring doorbell camera inside my house.
Oh, no.
That's where it's supposed to go.
You total dumbass.
No.
You complete dumbass. How dare you ever rag on me on anything?
Real quick, though. Ross, one of the biggest takeaways for me from your wedding was your memory. I have never, in 4 years of working with you, ever heard you express a memory about anything at any moment in your life until you shared the memory of seeing Olivia for the very first time.
Oh, that was cool. Yeah,
you
I haven't heard that story either.
You gave details in your vows that I have never heard you say about anything. Not doing Fringe in Edinburgh, not any trip to Rice National, nothing but seeing your wife for the very first time. My mouth literally dropped open. I never knew your memory could be so sharp.
I had that experience. It's not a big deal. I remember walking into Pretzels and seeing her at the foosball table. It was like any other date. Stupid. All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more bombing.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends. Music Weekends, this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, as far as weather goes in Florida, this is about one of the nicest weeks we're going to have. High temperatures in the mid-80s, comfortable temperatures, humidity levels low, but there will be an afternoon shower chance tomorrow, maybe even a rumble of thunder. Same story for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Otherwise, as we head into the Halloween period, next Monday, it looks to be dry and continue comfortable with highs in the mid-80s. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. As the leaves change, leave the hiring to Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
People don't understand how I do what I do. It's simple. I've got 50 guys in a room bidding all these cars that come in to GiveMeTheVin.com. We pay extra for the nice ones, and we put the bad ones on the money. There is a difference between a good one and a bad one, but they're all worth something. Look at the reviews online. Look at what people have had to say about GiveMeTheVin.com. It's real. It's here. We're the Amazon now of car buyers, and we want to buy yours.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Rebuilding after a flood can be difficult, but if you have flood insurance, you don't have to go through it alone. The National Flood Insurance Program can help you and your family recover by paying claims swiftly and fairly. If you've experienced flood damage, start rebuilding today by calling your insurance agent or company to file a claim. For more information about how to get your claim started, visit floodsmart.gov/claims. Brought to you by FEMA and its National Flood Insurance Program.
Pro painters, let's help you get to your next job sooner and save some money along the way. Get same-day and next-day delivery on top-rated Behr paints, stains, and primers delivered straight to your job site, only from the Home Depot. And with the help of our Behr Pro Paint specialists, you can rest easy knowing you're getting the best paint delivered to you on time at an everyday low price. Plus, pros earn discounts with the Pro Extra Paint Rewards program. Schedule your Behr paint delivery today. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
I love going on double dates to McDonald's. And by double, I mean twice a day. And by dates, I mean quality time with my choice of a savory sausage biscuit or sausage McMuffin paired with hash browns for $2.29 in the morning. Then sneak away for either a delicious McDouble or McChicken with small fries on the side for $3.39 later in the day. Who needs romance when there's McDonald's? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid when product served.
No matter what I get, it's 20% off every day when I spend $1 on the McDonald's app. So yesterday was my please the whole fam on the way to the game meal. Today is my finally get them to stop asking, are we there yet meal. Who knows what tomorrow will be? Maybe a delicious crispy chicken sandwich all for myself meal. Whatever it is, it's a win. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid through December 31st, 2022 at participating McDonald's. Valid once a day. Excludes tax. McD app download and registration required.
Great meals start with fresh groceries. From corn on the cob to hot dog buns, Kroger's delivery pros guarantee your order is handled with care, so it arrives at your door just right. For groceries at a great price. Order now at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
As a Boost member, get free next-day grocery delivery, double fuel points, and more. Sign up at Kroger.com/boost.
And now a small business setback. Set to smooth jazz.
It's late. You're driving in the rain with only one thing on your mind. The deer about to total your HVAC van. But with Progressive's 30-plus customizable coverage options, you're covered. The rest is just saxophone.
When running your small business gets rough, Progressive Commercial is there to smooth it out. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Twinkly sound.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Coverage and discounts not available for all vehicles or states. Policy terms and conditions apply.
Now that Hurricane Ian is over, you can count on Lowe's to lend a hand as you begin your path to recovery. We're a part of your neighborhood, and we want to make sure you have everything you need to keep yourself and your loved ones safe. Check with your nearest location for relief efforts in your area, or to get emergency supplies, generators, batteries, and more. No matter what you need, we're here and always ready to help. After all, it's what neighbors do. Visit your nearest Lowe's or Lowe's.com today.
Ram trucks are built to serve, and so is your local Florida Ram dealer, where right now we're offering $1,000 Florida Recovery Bonus Cash Allowance to owners of vehicles damaged by Hurricane Ian. Visit your local Ram dealer or go to ram.com and take advantage of $1,000 Florida Recovery Bonus Cash Allowance, now available on most 2022 Ram trucks. Excludes Ram 1500 TRX. Must present a copy of insurance claim form to be eligible and reside in specific counties impacted by the storm. Residency restrictions apply. Order or take retail delivery by 11/30/22.
What is quality? This is Greg Trzynski, and in a world where nearly everything is disposable, the Original Mattress Factory still builds our mattresses and box springs to last. While other companies have cut on quality, we still hand build our two-sided mattresses with the highest quality materials in our local factories. That's because we believe you deserve the best mattress to provide a great night's sleep for years to come. Visit an OMF location to experience the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself. OriginalMattress.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Yeah, right. They're not going to bring back the McRib. Didn't Taco Bell try that with the Mexican pizza? Didn't work. It's back.
Well, here's the difference, buddy. The Mexican pizza at Taco Bell is just a culmination of products they already have in-house.
Yes and no. There is two. At the very least, there's one ingredient I think is.
Which would be?
The tomato. There's a different type of tomato.
Okay.
That maybe even a sauce.
Yeah.
That goes on top of the Mexican. I was born and raised off of those things.
Yeah, I love Mexican pizza.
Come on, but Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Isn't it just the same ingredients with different shapes? Is that the only difference?
Isn't that kind of like what a cruise is like?
I've heard that.
That's what a cruise is.
Somebody said that. There's a comedian I know that said that. I think it's one of the local guys said that. I can't remember who it is.
No. It was Comedy Central.
Was it?
Like one night. Yeah.
It sounds like
dry bar.
Sounds like a loser dweeb. What were you saying, Deb? It was me.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well.
He's got a spoon feed us.
Yeah, what I'm saying is the McRib might not come back because the access to the patty may be difficult. Maybe it's difficult to source certain things or whatever. It costs more, whatever.
The same technicians who fix the McRib machine are in charge of fixing the ice cream machine.
So you have been reading the texting service, man.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041.
Do you remember when the McFlurry happened and everyone's brains just got blown apart?
I never understood that because it's basically like Dairy Queen has that product already and they're never out of it.
But this is what they were doing. I think they may do this if they're, got a full staff.
If they ever fix those ice cream machines.
It's not even McDonald's centric. Any fast food place, you're like, you walk in, you're like, oh, this is what I'm expecting, and you order what you want, and then you get it, and you're like, this changed. This is a remix of what I thought this was going to be. But McFlurry's back in the day, their spoon had like a little handle on top, which would then get put into a machine with like a 40 horsepower engine, and it would spin the spoon and the ingredients all into the ice cream.
Really? I didn't know that.
And now what they usually tend to do is like, oh, let me get a McFlurry. They don't spin the spoon.
They're not spoon spinning?
They're not spoon spinning.
I know that some of those spoons came with like a little scoop, little like a spoon at the end of it. You guys remember those from Dairy Queen?
No, I think what you're thinking of are the little coffee spoons from McDonald's that you used to stir your coffee that they used as Coke spoons.
No.
What do you know about those, Jim?
No, I don't know anything about that. But if you go
Coke spoon?
I don't know. I've never even seen cocaine. I don't even know what it looks like. I just know it's powdery. I've never seen it.
Show them.
I'm like one of the. I got to be one of the only guys in this business that came through the '90s that never ever even saw cocaine.
I know my Colombian friends. Okay.
Yeah. But no, it's I think Dairy Queen or Ices or slushies have the straw with that little spoon at the bottom. So
I think that might be the slushy or the icy. Yeah. Dairy Queen had the spoon for like the peanut butter parfait.
The long red
one.
Bro, let me tell you something.
No, you have to get the chocolate covered banana.
We're in the world. We're in the.
Give you a chocolate.
We're in the world of easy.
You threaten me.
Damn. Might want to listen to the first
I'll
segment.
show you how to split that thing.
Why did you bite your lip and do it? You said it through your teeth.
Yeah, I did.
I think
that's a nice angle. Actually, you don't want to lose that.
It wasn't the words; it was the how that made us all go, "Oh my god!"
I don't know what the hell it's saying.
He's just waiting to be unleashed.
Okay,
it's gonna be hurtful.
So you like all the ice cream thing is you have to be like have to be one of these custom ice cream companies. But man, my wife has a thing for Dairy Queen. So about like every 6 weeks or so, we will legit be home. It'll be like 8 o'clock at night, and she'll be like, "I want Dairy Queen," and I'm like, It's 8. She goes, "I want Dairy Queen." So in other words, the sky was blue. So we packed up and went to get some, and she gets that peanut butter or peanut buster
parfait.
I say peanut butter, and she corrects me all the time as if I'm like a 4-year-old Catholic school.
She's passionate.
Got that peanut buster parfait, and I used to always kind of S on those things. I'm like, oh, it's terrible. And she gave me a bite of that, and I'm like, God. Man, Dairy Queen has some damn good soft serve, dude.
Do.
They have some really good soft serve. It's so good.
We had one in the town next to us in New Milford, right? And my sister even worked there. But that was the trip. You would go to Dairy Queen. And that's where my ice cream cakes came from as a kid, and I grew up on that. But always the peanut butter parfait was something I would always get.
Man.
Yeah.
And my wife likes to get the double scoop cone with the strawberry dip.
Oh, I'm a chocolate dip.
They have a strawberry dip.
Yeah,
in
they
some
always
of them.
did. Oh, really? Because when I was a kid, that was where my family, when we would go on a diet, we'd ride our bikes. So at least we'd ride our bikes to Dairy Queen.
Right, yeah.
And then we'd ride our bikes back home. But Dairy Queen on a summer night?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Everybody used to make a big deal out of the banana split. And I never understood that because, like, I got a banana split. Like, it was a big deal. 3 scoops of ice cream, banana on either side, toppings.
Right.
But I always thought it was lame. I don't want fruit with my damn dessert. Unless it was like, compote of strawberries or something. But I would always get, like, the hot fudge sundae.
Oh,
with
yeah.
extra fudge. God.
Yeah, we figure you're an extra fudge kind of guy.
What the hell is this? Is fruit in my ice cream?
Yeah, exactly.
You can take the boy out of Placa.
Someone get this health out of here.
No.
What's this vitamin C doing in my ice cream?
Is that potassium? You got to get out of here with that.
I love cramping. Yeah, man, it was.
And it's phallic? Get out of here.
What about a twisty treat? Have you guys?
You know what? They just opened a new Twisty Treat up on 434 up in Longwood.
Oh, buckle up.
Just past the intersection, Jack, of 1792, where you turn to come. If you go left, it's like 100 yards down there on the left.
Okay, you're talking 1 mile from my house.
Yeah, 1 mile.
I've been watching them build this stupid ice cream cone of a building for over half a year.
Oh,
I remember that.
I do not understand what is taking so long.
I don't either.
Is it open? Because I still don't know.
Because it's like 100 square feet when you get to the bottom of the cone.
That's it. It's like you got this little cone, and it's like I was like, oh, I posted how excited I was about it, and I mean that was on MySpace.
Oh, damn. Have you guys ever known of a Dairy Queen to go out of business?
Yes.
Really? Where?
Well, they changed it. It's now a Tijuana Flats on 434 in Castleberry.
But I don't think that's out of business. They could have just changed the location.
When did they change it? Did it happen this year?
No, about 20 years ago.
20 years ago? All right. So that's 2 Queens gone in 20 years.
Dairy Queens. There's one in Sanford that has been there forever. You can't even go in. It's just like an ice cream stand.
I drove by that the other day. I was thinking,
God, they make the best shakes.
Oh,
I don't know if I like Jack's Batman voice. Yeah, I'll give you a chocolate banana. Oh, I was driving by that the other day.
You know how much longer you're going to hear about this, Jack? Every once in a while, when you open up that vault and the real Jack sneaks out, you scare your boy over there.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
That's not Jack. That's Chocolate Banana.
Is that a superhero name? Chocolate Banana.
He's part of the dark chocolate universe.
It's Quackshaw, a chocolate banana man.
Chocolate Banana Man. I'll give you a chocolate banana.
The dark chocolate universe.
That bus is dangling off the bridge called Banana Man. Chocolate Banana.
What's up, Daddy-O's? I can't make it out tonight. The Yankees are playing. Or not anymore.
We don't even put the picture of it in the sky. We just flash
banana.
We just flash the FDA recommendations. Like it's got this much potassium, this much salt.
Yeah, how would you call Jack to fight crime? You just put coupons everywhere.
If people only
a coupon gun out of his wrist like Spider-Man, it's like a CVS. It's a CVS receipt.
You shine the Dollar General app in the sky.
Oh yeah. There you go.
He saved my life and $3 off of soup.
If someone without knowing sees the title of the show as Dark Chocolate Universe, you think they'll take it racially?
Let's just hope they listen.
Let's hope.
I think we're killed.
Christ Almighty.
Chocolate Banana.
We're running late to break.
Chocolate Banana just saved my kid and got me a gallon of Fabuloso for $1. All right, back in a sec. Keyword coming up.
Shot and a little
Holiday magic
is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
It's bumper to bumper on I-4 heading westbound between 417 and Osceola Polk Line Road. It's also heavy too between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway, and eastbound a steady ride between Osceola Parkway and 535. No reported issues on the 408. The beach line is accident-free and up to speed, as well as 417. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Walgreens.
Finding the right Medicare plan was no easy feat until I found Walgreens Find Rx coverage. Compare plans online, over the phone, or in person, and find plans with low-cost copays. When you need to talk Medicare, Walgreens is here. Start shopping today at walgreens.com/Medicare.
Add the hottest ticket to your family's wish list. Trans-Siberian Orchestra live in concert with 2 shows Saturday, December 17th at Amway Center. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Trans-Siberian Orchestra's The Ghost of Christmas Eve, the best of TSO, and more.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. Slow internet is nonsense. Your business needs Spectrum Business. Thousands of independent tests confirm Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. That's right, Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. Switch to Spectrum Business today. You'll get proven fast internet and save money. That's no nonsense. That's Spectrum Business. Learn more at spectrum.com/business. Internet speeds based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test, intelligence data, U.S. media fixed download speeds for Q3 2022.
The IRS has just received $80 billion in funding to hire 86,000 IRS agents. If you owe the IRS, now is the time to take action before the IRS comes after you or your business. There's no time to waste. Call J. David Tax Law for a no-cost consultation at 407-603-3962. That's 407-603-3962. Or visit jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or phone call away.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you'd think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity Internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the XFi Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Preventive maintenance on all brands, and that saves you money and can detect an upcoming breakdown. Visit millsair.com.
Last year, Racetrack introduced the waffle breakfast sandwich to the world, and it was a huge hit. But then we took it away, and we got emails. We even got a strongly worded fax. The people wanted it back. Well, ask no more. The waffle breakfast sandwich is back by Waffular demand for a limited time. Savory sausage, melty cheese, and hearty eggs, all between two fluffy waffles. The waffle breakfast sandwich has returned. Pick one up today at participating locations. Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
This is good versus evil.
Tonight on the CW.
This is the first time in my life anything has made sense, you know?
The opportunity to face one's demons. Literally, yes, I do now.
There's nothing better than the thrill of the hunt.
I was born to do this.
It's the new series critics are calling engaging and fun. A confident, entertaining prequel. Definitely a journey worth taking.
So who's with me?
The Winchesters. Only tonight on the CW.
Tonight, beginning at 8, only on CW18.
This is the time to get caught up. This is the time to know what's happening now and what's developed during the day. This is West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
News never stops.
And that's why our team keeps going.
Following the big stories.
Tracking the next storm. Breaking down the big play. It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
Michelle, Stuart, Tony, and Darren. West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Jose $210,000.
I had an accident where I was rear-ended. They tried to lowball me, and DeWitt, they stepped up and went after them and won. If you don't go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
This Halloween, Dunkin's ready for you to haunt harder. Sip the bone-chillingly bold peanut butter cup macchiato, savored with a frightfully enchanting spider donut. Or sink your fangs into the Dunk-O-Lantern donut with a blood orange Dunkin' refresher.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Petrified Forest Nature's Fury, Altamont Springs. 3 trails, 1 price.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Love is tragic, love is bold. You will always do what you want to.
back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Hope you've had a wonderful Tuesday at work. Woohoo! You're knocking off, turn us up. We got you all the way to your driveway. Drive nice and safe. Listen to us. And your 5 o'clock keyword is easy. It's check. CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away. It'll show you how. It's not tough at all. And then sit by your phone. The number one mistake people make is they enter the game and then they forget that they have to take their phone with them. And the last players that we knew that won money, what came up on their phone when they were getting the magical call was no caller ID. Yep. So when you see that, by the way, I got a call from like that today.
Oh, really?
It said no caller ID. I'm like, well, I can't win, and I'm not even playing. So, but if you see that, you definitely want to pick that up. And I know you have to roll the dice there, but that's how you win the money. Again, your 5 o'clock keyword is check. CHECK. Good luck. We hope you win for sure. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack. Hi. And Ross as well.
Oh, yeah.
How often? I know Ross flies pretty often. Deb, you've flown once this year. You flew to Portland this year?
Yep.
Flew to Portland. And Jack, you've flown back and forth to New York a number of times?
About like one flight a year. I'll be going somewhere in December.
Yeah. I fly a few times a year. Who else hates the middle seat?
Me.
Everybody hates the middle seat, right?
Yeah. No one likes it.
No one likes it, and it's the least comfortable place to sit.
Virgin Australia also agrees that they know that people hate this middle seat. Matter of fact, I think they polled about 6,500 travelers, and out of those 7,500 travelers, did you see the story?
No.
7,500 travelers, how many people do you think said, I love the middle seat? What percentage of the 7,500 people polled said they liked it?
3 people.
That's my answer.
So give me a percentage.
Less than 1%.
You're saying less than 1%, Jack?
3%.
Okay.
2.5%.
Ross nailed it. 0.6%.
Wow.
Say, I prefer that. And that's a problem for the airlines. And you guys know I have a soft spot for people who outthink problems, don't you?
Uh-huh.
I love this idea. How do you think they do it? How would you think an airline could get people to go, you know what? I want that middle seat. I need that middle seat. What do you think it's going to take?
Make it cheaper.
Discount.
Yeah, exactly. Or free
drinks.
bags.
Or what?
Free bags.
Free bags, free drinks, discounts. What else?
Free food.
Free food?
Happy ending to your flight.
Okay, that's a tough one.
Which airline is that?
Right,
is it gender neutral?
It's Virgin Atlantic, oddly enough.
Which, by the way, is the best airline I have ever flown in my life.
Everybody says that. Says it's an amazing experience.
It really is. You fly first class for a coach class price.
Yeah, British Airways is supposed to be the same way. My daughter is about to fly to South Africa. Matter of fact, she leaves tomorrow on a British Airways flight in their business class. She said, Dad, it is literally like a small apartment in the sky, but you're in the sky for 18 hours or whatever.
Right, exactly.
Well, not 18. You land London, then fly down, I think. Yeah. But you're on the plane for a long-ass time. But it is like having your own little apartment. No, that's not it. I'll give you one more shot. What do you think that Virgin Australia is doing to entice people to take the middle seat?
Free tickets, free flights. Like your trip is free.
How about an in-flight lottery? Virgin Australia just launched the middle seat lottery, a special raffle worth about $145,000. But you can only enter the raffle if you sit in the middle seat.
Oh.
Voluntarily or involuntarily, if you are in the middle seat of a Virgin Australian flight, they're going to enter you in this lottery that is going to give a prize pool of $145,000 in cash, but apparently it goes up to $230,000 with everything included. Free flights, helicopter pub crawls, bungee jumps, cash, all kinds of fun stuff in this drawing.
Wow.
That's going to work.
It is going to work. This is a great idea.
I hate the middle seat because then you're just like in a stranger sandwich.
It is.
That's the best way I've ever heard it described.
It is the worst. It is the worst. And when you fly in America, it's even worse. You know why? Everybody's fat.
Yeah.
So when you go under the seat, I mean, you aren't going to find many people who are going to be like, oh, that looks sensible. I can sit between these two 140-pound people or this 160-pound person. Nope. That's not what's going to happen.
No.
You're going to be between the Diamond Sisters.
It's going to be a thing. And you look to your right and just looks like, like pinto beans just being poured into your seat.
It is the absolute, and I got to give it up for my wife. She is an absolute trooper. If we come up on a situation like this and somebody is already in the at the window seat and we are the two outside seats, she will always take the inside seat for me. She
Well,
will
same
always let me
here.
sit on the aisle.
Because you're too big to sit in the middle.
Yeah, it is. Oh, man. It is the worst. But this is such a good idea. They should do this with all airlines.
I think
they should do it in flight. Like, you leave. If you're sitting in the middle seat for that flight, like, before you leave, you win something from that flight.
I think your wife, though, although the end result is you getting what you want, I think that it's actually fueled for her own selfish desires.
What do you mean by that? She wants to be next to the fat guy in the window?
No, she doesn't want to deal with middle seat Jim.
Yeah,
I think
good
so.
point.
That's gonna be stanky, cranky.
So what you're saying is, I would complain the entire time. You believe that?
Yeah,
yeah.
You would just be whispering.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. This guy's arm hair is just sticking to mine.
Can you smell that?
Oh, you smell that? You smell this guy?
God, you guys are really on to me. It would be way worse, actually. I would be like a little baby. I would be the worst. I'd be like, God, this sucks. This sucks. 225, 6'1", middle seat.
Yeah.
Fat guy, little suit.
125-pound wife on the outside enjoying life. It's like a chasm between us.
Right.
And
then this fat guy's got to move every 5 minutes, by the way. Oh, this fat guy's got to get up and go look at the cart. He's got to go to the bathroom, talk to the pilot because he's so sociable.
Yeah. I went to Embry-Riddle for a semester.
Oh, God, and the talkative is the worst. Oh, where are you from? Hell. I'm straight from hell, and you're about to find out why. Don't talk to me.
You seem like the guy that if someone walked up to you or they're sitting next to you and they go, so what's your name? I could see you interrupting them with a no.
Yeah,
we're not. No.
I could just see him looking at them. And that's it.
I've acted like I couldn't hear somebody before. I've done that. Somebody tried to start a conversation.
That's the nicest thing you've done.
Somebody tried to start a conversation with me, and I acted like I just didn't hear them because I'm not interested. I'm not. I don't want to hear your story.
But you don't find that
I don't care.
It doesn't pass the time a little bit.
It does not. Not for me. I've downloaded the movies. I've planned. I planned so I wouldn't have to talk to Art from Iowa.
Jim is not here for the human experience.
I am not. I'm here for the travel to get from this point to that point. I don't need Art fill me in on his junk shop in Ohio, and ask me about my job or anything like that.
I'd rather watch Rick and Morty in the middle seat.
Oh, God.
You can't.
I would, but in the middle though, man, for like if they were like giving out a couple $100 or a free ticket or something like you guys were saying, I think that's a better deal. Like a free ticket if you get that middle seat, and at the end of the flight, boom, they hit you up and you get a free ticket. What's wrong with that?
Oh, you had to talk to Art.
Oh yeah.
That's the price.
I had a really cool flight attendant coming back from Denver for my daughter's wedding. We walk on the flight, we get sat, and we're in the very back, 3 rows with that same scenario in the very back, and we noticed that there were open seat, like rows of seats.
Yeah.
Which we couldn't believe coming from Denver and Orlando. We just simply couldn't believe, and it was like a day flight. It was a perfectly good flight, and I made eye contact with that lady walking down the aisle. She goes, "I was already coming to get you."
Really?
I was already coming to get you. You already look terribly uncomfortable back there, so let's get you spread out.
When I flew at the start of the year, one of the mornings, my flight was at like 6, and I was raging after the comedy shows, and I was just drunk, and I showed up, and I was so hungover, and when I got onto that flight and I saw an aisle that was just open, I almost cried.
Oh,
dude.
yeah. That's like finding $100 in your pocket,
and
man.
we're similar heights, so if we get the middle seat, it feels like we're going back into like a womb.
It's tough. It is tough.
We become like, where's the cord?
It says, from now until April 23, 2023, the frequent flyer member aged 18 or older who sits in the middle seat can use the airline's app to enroll in the lottery. So when you sit down, you load up the app. And by the way, the airline apps are great, by the way. You load them up, and then you enter via your seat number. You type it in, you enter,
cool.
and then they let you know. And they have a thing called Platinum Velocity for frequent flyers that give you that you can win 1 year of free travel.
Ooh.
That's good.
That's very good.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can always text us, 77031. Your 5 o'clock keyword is check. That's CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot at $1,000. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
You know you're going to waste part of your day on social media, so why not waste it with us? Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. goldsmithjewelry.com.
Our heaviest traffic continues westbound on I-4 between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway, and also between 417 and Osceola Polk Line Road. Eastbound still a steady ride, too, on the interstate between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. Authorities now on scene of a crash on Town Center Boulevard between John Young Parkway and OBT. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Dell Technologies provides growing businesses with tools to do incredible things because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
If you're not a member of the new Dunkin' Rewards program yet, you're really missing out. On free Dunkin', that is. Join today to start saving and stacking up your points to use on your favorite Dunkin'. Plus, get this. Now through October 31st, get a free breakfast sandwich with a purchase of any medium or larger beverage. I repeat, a free breakfast sandwich. Not a member? Download the Dunkin' app and join Dunkin' Rewards today. Save them, stack them, use them how you want. America runs on Dunkin'. Limit 1 per member, cannot be combined with any other offers. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Start driving the truck that you deserve today. Visit nationstrucks.com and make no payments until February 2023 with approved credit and get $500 in free gas or diesel fuel with any truck purchase. Ford, Chevy, Dodge, Ram, and GMC. Find them all at Nations Trucks, the world's largest independent truck dealer.
Hi, this is Pete from Reed Pipe Specialists. If the pipes in your home leak, the problem isn't just in those pipes. Usually it's a sign all the pipes are going bad from corrosion, and unfortunately, more water damage is coming. So let's do something about it. Call Reed Pipe Specialists. We'll replace those bad pipes with high-quality new ones in just 1 to 2 days. Plus, call by this Saturday, and we'll include the wall patching for free. That's right, we'll include the wall patching for free, and if you call now, you'll also get 0 down, 0 interest financing for the first 18 months on approved credit. For 30 years, Reed Pipe Specialists have been putting an end to leaking pipes and low water pressure. It's all we do. And we guarantee our work for life. Call Reed Pipe Specialists at 407-449-8973 by Saturday, and we'll include your wall patching for free. Plus, get 0 interest financing, local and insured. Call 407-449-8973 or go to reedpipe.com to schedule a free home estimate today. That's 407-449-8973. Reedpipe.com. Reed Pipe Specialists, making your Reed Pipe job fast, seamless, and simple. That's our specialty.
Our Twitter poll is live. It's at Jim Colbert Show on Twitter. You can also find it at Real Radio 1041. Follow us there. It's brought to you by WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Direct mortgage lenders. That's Brad Siebert and the team at We Are Not the Banks. Mortgage experts who can help you through these uncertain times in the financial world, whether it's refinancing the home you live, taking advantage of the equity in your home. Maybe you need a HELOC, or maybe you're buying a new home. The person who can help is Brad at WeAreNotTheBanks.com for all your mortgage needs. If you have good credit, awesome. But bumps in your credit, they can still work with you. They deal with all types of loans, VA, conventional, jumbo loans, even no-income documentation loans. I used We Are Not the Banks about a little over 7 years ago for my refi. Fast, easy, got a great rate. It was fantastic. Again, the website for all your mortgage needs, WeAreNotTheBanks.com. NMLS ID number 1169, equal housing opportunity.
This is good versus evil.
Tonight on the CW.
This is the first time in my life anything has made sense, you know?
The opportunity to face one's demons. Literally, yes, I do now.
There's nothing better than the thrill of the hunt.
I was born to do this.
It's the new series critics are calling engaging and fun.
A confident, entertaining prequel.
Definitely a journey worth taking.
So who's with me?
The Winchesters. Only tonight on the CW.
Tonight beginning at 8, only on CW18.
This is the time to get caught up. This is the time to know what's happening now and what's developed during the day. This is West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
News never stops.
And that's why our team keeps going.
Following the big stories.
Tracking the next storm. Breaking down the big play. It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
Michelle, Stuart, Tony, and Darren. West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Why buy from DeLand Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram? We'll never be undersold, and we have a $25,000 lowest price guarantee to prove it. No adjusted market pricing, no inflated prices. And check this out. For a limited time only, 0% APR financing for 36 months and 1.9% for 72 months on all 22 Wagoneer models. Plus DeLand's lifetime warranty and oil changes with every qualifying vehicle. That'll save you thousands down the road. Drive a little, save a lot. DeLand Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. DeLandAuto.com.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. That's 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, office, Winter Park.
Tired of the news about how everything is costing more?
Everything is stubbornly high.
Us too. That's why we made the iHeartRadio app absolutely free. When you download the free iHeartRadio app, you have the radio stations you love at your fingertips whenever you want, wherever you want, along with millions of podcasts from the news you crave to the true crime series you can't resist. Playlists to fit any mood or activity. And here's the part you don't want to miss. It's all free. Download the free iHeartRadio app and discover music, radio, and podcasts you'll love.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
Attention, attention. This is Main 420, a.k.a. Me, Myself, and I on YouTube. The keyword is check. CHECK. Just like I check out my girlfriend every day, who is beautiful. Have a nice day, and Ross again. Congratulations, and it's nice to see you wearing the ring 2 days in a row.
I mean, he's married. I mean, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. 5 o'clock keyword check. You heard him. 420 Main told you. CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send it away. It'll show you how. You don't have to do anything special. Sit by your phone. That's what you got to do.
Oh, if you only want the money.
Had a winner today from the News Junkie, so the station's hot. Get in there. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. I was just seeing the CNN report. Brittany Griner was, her appeal was refused. It looks like she's going to do about 8 years in a Russian prison. Did you hear they asked her to play on the basketball team or whatever?
No. She said no?
Yeah.
I think that's a mistake.
She apparently, you're getting news from there. Who knows how accurate it is? But
it's not.
I guess she's able to have contact with some people here. Her attorney, I guess, and said that she was, obviously depressed and had a hard time even getting up every day because of the nature of the situation. 8 years for a vape cart in Russia. 407-916. Just want to clean the country up. That's all they want to do.
Right.
407-916-1041. So if I told you that there was a psychologist who found the most annoying things that you could say to somebody, would you be like, yeah, I could understand that? And basically what they're saying is these phrases or terms are only used by people who are kind of annoying. And again, they're annoying doesn't mean that you're intolerable. It just means you have a couple maybe like little eccentricities or little things that you do that could be a little kind of off-putting. Not terrible, but and I was wondering if you guys could figure any of these out because I think they're pretty interesting. So I'll give you an example.
I got one.
All right, go ahead.
You know what I'm talking?
You sound sad.
What is it? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Does that make sense to you?
So that is exactly what we're talking about. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like those little things is what this psychologist is saying. There are 12,400 people were talked to about the whole idea of being annoying. And they're like, what do annoying people say? And he compiled a list of things that annoying people start off with. Here's one for you. I don't mean to be rude, but
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, after somebody says that they're about to be rude, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I say this all the time, right? Like, I don't. Jack calls me out on this all the time on the show, right?
Yeah, every time you say it, he goes, "Oh, buckle up, grab your popcorn."
I know. I say this. I know this is going to sound terrible.
that's your version. Yeah.
It is genuinely unbelievable.
Yeah, I say that time sometimes too. I'm like,
no, but terrible. It's probably going to be racist.
I
stuff.
definitely say the one like you know what I mean. I definitely say that one.
It's not racist, Jack. It's right there on the edge. It's not. And it's not my feeling. I'm just saying.
Let me clarify. You, Deb, you just said you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. So I couldn't tell you if you've ever said that or not. It's when people say it at a high rate. Know what I mean? Yeah, know what I mean? Like, you just said maybe 2 or 3 complete sentences, and I've heard you know what I mean, or does that make sense to you?
Oh, it's like saying the word like at the end of everything. Oh.
But, Deborah, you hear interviews after, like, sports interviews.
Right.
And it is like, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? After every single sentence you say that.
Yeah, and when it's at a high enough, frequency,
frequency,
it just makes me go like, oh, man,
Here's one. No offense, but
so in other words, these are all passive aggressive.
Stop here for a second. Hey, it's not a joke.
Yeah,
I'm terrible at, like, most of these. This is pretty much my vocabulary. I found that out. Here's another one for you. Hey, let's unpack this.
Oh, that sounds management.
Yeah. You're about to get a trunk full of woke.
Right.
When somebody says that to you,
a little condescending.
Yeah, exactly.
This one's obvious. Like, do you know who I am? Like, who in the world would say that yesterday at a restaurant? Never in a million years would you catch me saying that. Some guy on the texting service just said that I snubbed him at an event. I've never done that in my life. Like, I'm some big enough star that anybody could just walk up and say hi. I wouldn't say hi back to him. Are you kidding?
Right.
Have you guys ever seen me snub anybody?
No.
Ever? God almighty. I don't know what happens with people. They're like, I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway.
Sometimes they just don't know when you're obviously kidding.
Right. Oh. Here's one. You ready? This is one. This is one I hate. And there's a texter that does this all the time, and I can't stand it. Well, actually.
Yeah.
When you say something, it's goes, well, actually.
Yes, plebeian.
Throttle your face.
That's not what it looks like.
Okay.
Okay, Deborah. Kind of mind.
Yeah, you just definitely just went to third base on that mic.
I'm not chuckling.
Hey, exactly. Follow us on Twitch and YouTube.
You even grabbed the bottom of it.
Oh, stop. I did not. I don't know what you're talking about.
You definitely tickled it. This isn't something that anybody says, and I feel guilty with how much it makes me uncomfortable, or I go like, oh, I don't like that. And it's a very common thing when people are just a tad bit too close.
Oh, close talkers.
Oh,
close talkers. Yeah. Close talkers can do it for me every now and then.
A lot of people who do that, they've learned that behavior. Like, they've been told that that's what makes people listen to them. Because it's not natural for you to stand, 4 inches from someone and have a conversation.
Well,
it's you and I are at perfect conversation,
right.
like 5 feet between us, whatever. That's perfect. But
with microphones and our sounds amplified into our headphones.
But if I were to scoot over and I was a foot from you to have a conversation, it would seem weird, like really odd.
Russell,
but that's a power move, because there are people who are taught, negotiators that are taught to put people that they're trying to negotiate with in uncomfortable situations so that they can have an advantage, and that's one of them.
And culturally, though, it can also be a cultural thing. See, here in the States, we had the luxury of being able to sit this far apart. However, I've heard that a lot of times in a lot of Asian countries, like Japan, places where it's a really dense population, India.
People up in your space.
They're all up in your space because they don't have that idea of personal space that we have in the West, because there isn't that much space available. Right. So whenever you travel, you kind of have to.
I've heard that in Europe
careful.
as well. You just have to get used to people being next to you, because that's how it is in New York, for Christ's sakes. I've heard that if you move there, one of the things that's hard to get used to if you lived rurally beforehand is just people always being in your space. You're always next to somebody or right next to somebody.
If you're not paying attention, you're knocking into them. And on the sidewalks, everyone's going to where they need to go, and they need to get there fast.
Another one here is, this is my all-time hate. I think everybody, it's pretty universal. It is what it is.
Oh, I use that all the time.
What a way to say nothing. What a way to say, you use 5 words and say nothing.
Why don't you just skip the last part of it and go, it is?
Right, exactly. That's much better. Here's another one. I do this one a lot. Here's the deal. You say, here's the deal.
I'm fine with here's the deal.
Yeah.
No qualms on that.
Full stop.
I
don't have a problem with that one?
No. I think all of my all the things that I perceive to be annoying, it has to happen at like an alarmingly high rate.
Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. But I mean, I think this is people trying to establish a position that they don't have. Like if you and I were talking, I went, and this is one on the list, if I were you.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, the arrogance of even saying that to somebody in a situation, hey, if I were you, I would do this. Well, fact is,
You're not.
aren't me, and Jack is laughing.
I've got nothing against if I were you.
What about this phrase? It's at the end. Miss Monster 2008, 2009, Russ and Jim were setting up the T-shirt cannon, according to this text. Jimmy sent a water bottle whizzing about 2 inches from this person's face and heard, whoops, my bad, bro. Is that phrase annoying?
Who would remember that? That was 15 years ago.
Someone
that was dead.
Has a water bottle flying by their face.
Deb
I was probably throwing it at somebody else. We were wild.
I think it was in the cannon, though, the T-shirt cannon.
Oh, was it really?
Did you shoot it out of the T-shirt cannon?
I would have never put up. Maybe I did shoot one of those little pods of water out of a water cannon, out of a T-shirt cannon. Boy, that's dangerous when you think about it.
Very.
Oops.
And
I'm
me. I'm like, what are you doing?
I could have cost that person their tooth. Here's one that my wife hates more than anything, because when you deal with in the corporate world, she deals with Ford Motor Company, and people in major corporations use language like this to try to be passive aggressive to assert their dominance in certain situations.
Let's circle back.
No. That's one saying, hey, I actually don't take that one personally, because that's one saying, hey, you didn't pay attention to the first thing I sent you.
Right.
But this one is this, per my last email.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, man.
Yes.
Sometimes you gotta use that and sound professional.
Per my last email. In other words, did you read the whole thing?
Yeah. Here it is again. Look,
Because
read below.
obviously you didn't read the whole thing. That and listen's a secret. That's it.
That only
Read the
runs through
whole
my
damn
mind
thing.
every week with you guys.
Hear me out.
read it. I know. I could tell you exactly what This Week on Real Radio's email said. Thank you,
Deb.
Jack. You're
Thank you,
welcome.
Deb.
I think passive aggression, everything in moderation, but I think it is still absolutely needed in society.
Which is?
Passive aggression.
He's saying passive
Otherwise,
aggressive.
you just have aggression.
Exactly.
So you're saying
It softens the blow.
being passive aggressive is good sometimes?
It's required.
I think it is absolutely needed.
You think that's the only way that some people react to, needing their kind of a little foot in their ass kind of thing?
If it's the second, third, first time interacting with somebody and you desperately need them to do something, you're going to throw some sugar on
Jack,
it.
I don't know. I can't remember the conversation. What belt level are you on sarcasm and passive aggression?
Whoa. I gave that up for Lent.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right, buddy. You are a brown, black, checkered belt.
I feel like you saying I gave it up for Lent, a little passive aggressive.
Hey, it's on the list right here. I gave it up
yeah.
for Lent. Somebody says, I'm only saying what everybody's thinking. That's another pretty arrogant thing. I'm only saying what everybody in this room is thinking. I'm talking to them all.
The only
I've
one
said that before.
The only one that I am like really disagreeing with is if I were you.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, because you're saying that you can make better decisions than the person themselves. I mean, not saying that can't be possible. But
I
the
have
opposite of that.
I have definitely played the card of if I were you, but said it in if you had a situation where I would say that, I wouldn't say those exact words. I would go, listen, I'm not you, and you have your own world, and I have no idea what your experiences are. All I can do is tell you what I would do in that situation.
Yeah, and that's context, too, because, I mean, if we're on the golf course, you're like, hey, is this a 7-iron or a 6-iron? I'm like, well, if I were you, I'd hit the 7. But if you want to, like, hey, I'm supposed to go to a funeral or a wedding, hey, if I were you, I'd skip both and go play golf.
Like, if I were you, I feel like is filled with empathy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put myself in your shoes.
I think it always matters with delivery. Your vocal cadence, how you say it, your body language, because someone older that you work with, could have a condescending stance with it, like, well, if I were you.
And there is one job, kings and queens.
What's a queen?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I was trying to
Kings and
be.
queens?
I tried to be dramatic. I deserve that. Kings and queens.
You are.
I don't know how, but the ding hurt more.
That's passive aggressive without language.
Exactly.
You're so good.
Thank you.
That's a sound effect, being passive aggressive. How do you do that? How do you take an inanimate object?
Flight attendants.
Oh yeah. They
Every
have to
time
be.
I'm on a plane, I always look at how they interact with people.
It is
3,000% over the top.
It is so
I love it.
unbelievably rude with a
love it.
smile.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm sorry, sir. You're going to have to sit your fat ass down and just pee on yourself, okay?
Yeah.
Now let's get out of here. Lift off. Want a Coke?
Yeah. Their job, their persona. Absolutely, sir. We'll be right on.
They're not
that.
listening to anything, and they do not care about your well-being.
It reeks of inauthentic.
Do you want this Sprite or not, buddy?
Yeah.
It's that simple. Seriously? Here's one.
A shout out to those people, man. That job requires a specific type of personality.
I'm bad at this one. I've cut this out of my vernacular, but I used to say this all the time. Welcome to my world. Oh God, my wife ended that for me. I won't tell you how. The other one is
now we want to know.
It's a no-brainer. Everything happens for a reason. That's another one. Everything happens for a reason is such an empty BS thing to say to somebody. Could you imagine if you went through something really terrible and goes, "Hey man, everything happens for a reason"? I'd be like, "Yeah, just like this punch in the mouth."
Right.
Everything happens for a reason. What scroll do you have?
Right, exactly.
Right.
What prophet are you?
It's all good.
I got nothing against
Yeah,
that.
I don't either.
Oh, sorry, not
Guilty.
sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
I mean, if it's timed well on a
and I like
context is massive.
I do like that sassy girl hand thing you added to that, Jimmy. I think that's that reason alone to keep it.
Do you know what I get a lot? And you guys are probably gonna. This is not gonna. I think we've talked about this before.
Is it genuinely unbelievable?
No, it's not genuinely unbelievable.
Is it calling things fake?
I get. Hold on, let me make sure I get this right here.
I actually like that one. It's so good. It's fake.
Yeah.
I'm like, hell yeah, Jim's jimming.
Somebody says like, I get this a lot. Why are you so quiet? Oddly enough, because off the air, I really don't talk a whole lot. But the other one was,
why are you so angry?
Yeah, why are you so mad? I've got friends. I've got a particular friend that perpetually asks me why I'm mad. And I always say to her, I'm like, I'm not angry, but if you keep asking me,
yeah, what a paradox.
I'm going to be pissed off. But I guess and my wife has been telling me this for years. She goes, you just look angry all the time. I'm like, even when I'm just like sitting and playing cards, she goes, you look madder there than ever.
Yeah.
And I said, that's the happiest I am when I'm playing poker with friends and having some whiskey and smoking a cigar. Like, you can't get much more blissful than that for me. And for some reason, apparently, I still look super pissed doing that.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's your face.
I got a resting a-hole face.
Yeah, it's your body language. Your body language is telling me that your best partner in the world of like your detective friend got gunned down last night, and you're still going through it.
I don't know, but people always tell me that. I mean, these are close friends. Like, why are you so mad? I'm like, I'm not. I don't. What have I done to make you think I'm mad? And they're like, you just look mad. I'm like, again, can you give me any evidence of anything I've done that makes me seem like I'm being mad? They'll just pause and I'll go, I don't know. You just look mad.
If it helps, classmates used to ask me, what are you reading? And I would say, why? And they're like, because you look so angry.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a resting bee face at all. I mean, you don't. You have a beautiful smile. You're very inviting. Your demeanor is very inviting.
Until I get quiet.
Yeah, but I mean,
if there's anything that wigs people out around me, is when I'm quiet.
Oh yeah. I think that's
But Deb, I'm with you, Jim. Deb is very like sentient, Italian wedding soup to me.
Oh yeah.
Very inviting, very welcoming.
Oh, thank you. I'm more of a Sopa Toscana myself, but I'll take an Italian wedding soup anytime.
But do I have to smile all the time for people to think I'm okay? Is
you
that the
don't
thing?
ever smile. That's the thing.
No, that's what it
I
is.
smile all the time in the studio. I'm laughing my balls off all the time. But why is it that everybody thinks I'm angry? Oh, it pisses me off so bad. All right, 407-916-104 and load them up. Let's do trivia next.
You got a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO moving.com.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by the Play It Forward Foundation.
It was another ugly performance for Bill Belichick and the Patriots offense on Monday Night Football. Now 3 years post-Brady, New England still stuck in the mud. There's no quick fix for the Pats. With an average roster and no offensive talent. Long gone are Josh McDaniels, the ace offensive line coach, Dante Scarnecchia. You can be ugly and boring if you're winning, but herein lies the Patriots' problem. They're not. I'm Colin Cowherd.
The Play It Forward Foundation, or PIF, elevates and equips elite young athletes through NIL branding to support their development and secure their future. Learn more at piffoundation.org. Play It Forward Foundation, creating opportunities.
Hey guys, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. If you are like many Central Floridians and you're sick and tired of paying those high electric bills, maybe you need to call Solar Bear. These guys are the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate, how about that word, eliminate your power bill. They're the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state. They're locally owned and operated. That means no subcontractors, which is a good thing. All you have to do is visit solarbear.com, get that free estimate, and right now also get 0 down, 0% interest and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to that electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. solarbear.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. Yet many times a normal day ends with injuries because that business breached that duty. Slip and falls where cleaning and maintenance were ignored. Falling boxes and items stacked too high. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts specializes in keeping your car on the road. Not sure how much life is left in your battery? Our professional parts people will test it for free. If it does need to be replaced, we'll help you find just the right one to fit your car. Our Superstart batteries are built to handle even the toughest conditions. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Live November 5th at the Mount Dora Music Hall, it's Kiss Alive and AC/DC Shoot to Thrill tributes. Reserved seating starts at just $25. Saturday, November 5th. One night, 2 tributes. Kiss Alive and AC/DC Shoot to Thrill tributes. Tickets and info at MountDoraMusicHall.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office Orlando.
Rebuilding after a flood can be difficult, but if you have flood insurance, you don't have to go through it alone. The National Flood Insurance Program can help you and your family recover by paying claims swiftly and fairly. If you've experienced flood damage, start rebuilding today by calling your insurance agent or company to file a claim. For more information about how to get your claim started, visit floodsmart.gov/claims. Brought to you by FEMA and its National Flood Insurance Program.
With Checkers Mix and Match, you can have any too. From the Checker Burger, Spicy Chicken Sandwich, Crispy Fish Sandwich, or Chili Dog for just $4. That's 10 different ways to 2 for $4. Want to hear them all? You can do Checker Burger Spicy Chicken, or Spicy Chicken Crispy Fish, or Chili Dog Crispy Fish, or Spicy Chicken Chili Dog, or Crispy Fish Checker Burger, or Checker Burger Chili Dog, or Checker Burger, or Spicy Chicken, or Crispy Fish, or Chili Dog. Whew, that's a lot to choose from. And you can make it a meal with a small fry and drink for $3 more. Checkers Mix and Match. You've earned it.
Slow internet is nonsense. Your business needs Spectrum Business. Thousands of independent tests confirm Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. That's right, Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. Switch to Spectrum Business today. You'll get proven fast internet and save money. That's no nonsense. That's Spectrum Business. Learn more at spectrum.com/business. Internet speeds based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test, intelligence data, U.S. media fixed download speeds for Q3 2022.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
Everyone, meet our newest employee, Susan. She has an idea that is going to revolutionize
revolutionize our food ordering.
Hi, Susan. So nice to meet you.
Unfortunately, she just gave her notice, and today is her last day.
I'm gonna miss her.
Why don't all companies order through EasyCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. It's our thing.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Ram trucks are built to serve, and so is your local Florida Ram dealer, where right now we're offering $1,000 Florida Recovery Bonus Cash Allowance to owners of vehicles damaged by Hurricane Ian. Visit your local Ram dealer or go to ram.com and take advantage of the $1,000 Florida Recovery Bonus Cash Allowance, now available on most 2022 Ram trucks. Excludes Ram 1500 TRX. Must present a copy of insurance claim form to be eligible and reside in specific counties impacted by the storm. Residency restrictions apply. Order or take retail.
Seven 916-1041. Text us 77031. Got about 10 minutes left on this keyword. It's check, C-H-E-C-K. We'll have another at the top of the hour. They'll continue until 9 o'clock and then start right back up tomorrow morning with the Monsters around 9 o'clock. Plenty of opportunities for you to win that cash from us.
Again, already had one winner today.
That's right. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Dev and Jack are here as well. Let's find out what's in the old sauce jar. We know.
All aboard!
As big as it gets.
Chugga.
Chew, chew. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
My train is still watching rom-coms or something. I don't know. I have a beautiful pair of tickets to, this is so sick to say, the opening night, which is going down tomorrow, Wednesday, October 26th, to see Hamilton playing at the Dr. Phillips Center.
How about that?
That is insane. They have, of course, more than one show. This beautiful, most famous musical in a very long time. Kind of breathe fresh air into that entire community of musical theater. They're going to be here through October 26th, this Wednesday through November 20th. And that is your sauce jar, which is always brought to you by...
Hey, Cento Family Moving and Storage. They can handle your move, be it local, long distance, residential, or commercial. Doesn't matter, but it does matter if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, because that clickety-clack will get you a discount. Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's C-E-N-T-O Moving.com. Back to you.
Thank you so much, Deborah. Ross, who goes first today?
Let's welcome Justin.
Justin right up top. Justin, how are you?
Doing well, Jim. Yourself?
Good, buddy. Want to play a little game with us?
Sure.
Let's do it. Indeed.
Want to play a game?
All right, Justin, you know the deal. They're very easy game. Got a question here for you. Four answers. One of them is a lie. If you can find the bad one, I will send you to see Hamilton. Are you ready?
Sounds good.
Here we go. On this day in 1955, the Tappan Company sold its very first microwave oven.
Let's get it.
Here are 3 fun facts about microwave ovens and one burnt popcorn smell in the office for 2 days of a lie.
Oh, that stinks.
Number 1. The first food ever cooked in a microwave was an egg. Number 2, microwave ovens are up to 80% more energy efficient than conventional electric ovens. Number 3, the first microwave sold weighed 750 pounds, was 6 feet tall, and cost $5,000. That's $52,000 now. Or lastly, microwaving is one of the healthiest ways to cook vegetables. Which one of those is a lie?
The vegetables.
No, that's absolutely true.
No way.
It's absolutely true. Microwaving is one of the fastest ways to cook vegetables, or best ways, and I'll tell you why. The way that you leach nutrients out of vegetables is you boil them or steam them, because anytime water comes in contact, it leaches the nutrients out of the vegetables and drips it away. If you microwave them, it uses the water inside the vegetable to cook it, therefore cooking it fast and quickly, because heat breaks down all the nutrients you want in the omega fats. So you want the least amount of heat and the least amount of time of cooking, and microwave does that successfully for most veggies.
Wow.
How about that? That is one of the biggest myths, by the way, in microwaving. Boiling is actually one of the worst ways to cook vegetables. Who's next, Ross?
Guys, this next person, very, very excited to have a chance for Hamilton. Let's welcome Casey.
Casey, right there on line 3. Casey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, we're doing great. I hope you have a good chance at winning Hamilton tickets here. You got a 1 out of 3 shot. We're talking about microwave ovens. Tell me which one of these is a lie. Number 1, the first food ever cooked in a microwave was an egg. Number 2, microwave ovens are up to 80% more energy efficient than the conventional electric ovens. Or lastly, the first microwave oven sold weighed 750 pounds, was 6 feet tall, and cost $5,000. That's $52,000 today.
Number 3.
Number 3 is true, unfortunately. The first microwave was 750 pounds, and it did stand 6 feet tall, and it cost $5,000. But you got to remember, the first ones were not home microwaves. They were only sold to the food industry to reheat food in mass quantities.
Oh, wow.
Who's next, Ross?
Let's welcome Santos.
Santos, right there on line 5. Santos, how you doing?
Hey, what's up? How you doing, man?
Doing good, buddy. Let's get you over to Hamilton. You got a 50-50 shot. Tell me which one of these is a lie. The first food ever cooked in a microwave was an egg. Or lastly, microwave ovens are up to 80% more energy efficient than conventional electric ovens.
I think the first one.
The first one is absolutely correct. You're a winner, buddy.
Yay!
Santos! Go to Hamilton! Santos, off to see Hamilton, buddy. Have a good time, all right?
All right, thank you, man.
You got it, brother. You got it. We appreciate you listening for sure. What do you think the first food ever cooked in a microwave was?
A potato.
Popcorn.
Popcorn is the answer.
Yay! Ooh.
Why?
Because it was a military thing where they found out that, like, radio, the waves...
Yeah.
The waves that this one machine was making started cooking popcorn right next to it, and soldiers were like, well, that's weird.
It actually started melting chocolate, too. So what they did was, in popcorn, the way it pops is it's the water inside that makes it pop. So when you heat the kernel up, you're basically steaming the inside of the kernel, and that's when it pops open. Microwave does that better than anything. The first Act 1 microwave popcorn had real butter and stuff, so it had to be stored in refrigeration, which was a big negative. They didn't want to do that. So when they came up with Act 2 popcorn, which is why it never went to Act 3, I don't believe, Act 2 is the artificial butter and stuff, and it became the number 1 thing cooked in the microwave.
I had no idea that Act 2 was because they added the fake butter.
Yeah, Act 1 was because it had real dairy and butter in it, and they couldn't keep it on the shelf. It had to go in the freezer, taking a very valuable freezer space.
Oh, wow.
Here's a couple other things about microwaves you may not know. The first food ever cooked, like I said, was popcorn. The first home microwave was sold in 1967 for about $500. And I remember in the mid-70s when my grandmother, the entire family got together and bought my grandmother a microwave oven. It was she cooked the turkey in it the first year for Thanksgiving. And it was awful.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because it doesn't brown. It cooks from the inside out. But
what percentage of American households have a microwave?
94.
92. Actually, it's probably not that high.
I don't think so. I'm going to go 88.
Yeah, 90%.
Almost says that.
So there's a tie. Yeah, there's a tie there.
Oh, I almost said
yes.
Wait, you went what?
No, that means nobody won.
Right.
Which means I'm essentially in the same boat as you.
Yeah, it said 92. I said 88. 90 is right in the middle. We're both 2 away. So, Ross,
for Ross.
You. For Deb.
68%. 68% of microwave owners and users use it for how long? In other words, for each use, what's the average use of time?
Cook time? 30 seconds. That's a good guess.
That is a good guess.
90 seconds.
Oh, that was my guess.
Go with a minute.
Okay, a minute.
You should have gone high. 3 minutes.
What?
In other words,
oh my God,
when you talk about
Ross, I thought you fixed that chair.
90% of the country has one. 68% of those people only use it for 3 minutes at a time. Because let's face it, it's there for reheating. Nobody cooks actually anything in the microwave. But I have to tell you,
3 minutes, you could do a frozen meal.
You could do a lot of things, but they don't consider that like cooking. Like if you were to make like scalloped potatoes or something like that.
Oh, that's not cooking?
No.
Oh, okay.
But how many cookbooks do
I'm
you
with
think?
you, Deb. That's cooking.
How many cookbooks do you think are dedicated to microwave cooking?
Oh, man.
That are on the market right now?
A lot.
Over what?
2,000.
22.
250.
2,800 books are on the market right now for microwave cooking.
Points, Ross.
Unbelievable.
That's for Ross.
That chair again.
All right, what's coming up for thoughts, dog?
I definitely got that one right.
You did. Master was wrong.
Yes, Puzzle Master's Apprentice. Okay, that was dumb. I regret that.
What's that?
I don't know. I don't want to talk about it.
That was on that list of annoying.
Oh, yeah, I think it was. I am going on my honeymoon.
What?
I know.
Guys,
you're leaving us tomorrow for
and I need honeymoon advice.
Oh, dog, I got you.
How much do we go at it? How much do we not?
What do you mean go at it? What do you mean?
Make love.
Oh, really? That's what. You call it going at it? Is that how you say it when you're like in a sexy time at home? You're like, hey, baby, you want to go at it?
Please tell me you didn't use the word sexy time.
Yeah. You call it sexy time.
Don't use sexy time.
You say sexy time.
Don't say sexy time.
What's wrong with sexy time?
That sounds like making love in black and white.
No,
that sounds like making love with your socks on.
What?
Yeah, sexy
Yes.
time.
Sexy time sounds
Hold
like
on.
sex with socks on.
Hold on for a sec. That's bad.
Socks on?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's way.
You know
bad.
what makes sex terrible? Cold pinkies.
No, because we're not loving your piggies.
Cold piggies.
And let me tell you, that is not a vision. You guys need to go stand in a full-length mirror before you walk in the bedroom next time and look at yourself
Even
like
if-
that.
even if they're
with
knee-high?
socks.
Oh.
You and knee-high socks.
Oh man.
In the mirror
Yeah, exactly.
with my cheeseburger socks.
Honeymoon Ross thoughts coming
All right,
up
we'll do-
after the break.
For
Cheeseburger
every
socks.
10,000 new followers, everyone on Real Radio gets a new puppy. Can we get an assist? Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, avoid Pine Hills Road. It is shut down southbound at Balboa Drive. You can use Hastings Street for an alternate, and we'll keep you posted. Westbound travel on I-4, a solid ride between 417 and Osceola Polk Line Road, as well as between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. Eastbound slow, too, between Osceola Parkway and 535. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center on Page Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples is your one-stop destination for shipping supplies and services, and right now get 50% off shipping boxes, mailers, or tubes when you buy 5 of the same item. Offer ends 12/31. Exclusions apply. Visit staplesconnect.com/shipping for details. Staples, the best-kept secret in shipping.
Real Radio wants to provide you with a little holiday magic.
Holiday magic.
Holiday magic in the form of $1,000 13 times a day. Listen for the keyword to win $1,000 weekly from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Then take that keyword and enter it on our website, realradio.fm. Whether you do it on your phone or your computer, we don't care. What we do care about is that you answer your phone from a number that you most likely will not recognize when they call back the winner, because that's how you get some
Holiday magic.
This contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
13 days of Halloween Devil's Night.
Do not leave your house. Do not answer the door. If you hear a bump in the night, do not go investigate.
Season 3 of the horror fiction podcast presented in immersive 3D audio.
Oh my God, he's gonna get left behind. He's gonna spend the night out here.
Starring Carter Rockwood.
Are you kidding me? You know what night it is?
And Clancy Brown.
There are things in the night that would love to get their bony hands on a boy like you.
Listen to 13 Days of Halloween on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Monster Jam! Brought to you by BKT Tires and Morgan & Morgan. Visit MorganMonsterJam.com for your $20 ticket from Morgan & Morgan. See website for details. Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Justin $100,000.
Well, I was in a motorcycle accident, unfortunately. You guys were able to get me set on my feet to where I don't have to worry as much about finances. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
Now through October 31st, Dunkin' Rewards members get a free breakfast sandwich with the purchase of any medium or larger beverage. Join Dunkin' Rewards today. America runs on Dunkin'.
Limit 1 per member. Cannot be combined with any other offers. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Excludes signature sandwiches and wraps. Terms apply.
What are the core values at International Diamond Center?
Integrity, stand behind your product, be involved in the community, give back if you've been blessed, and take care of your people.
That's Keith LeClaire at IDC, who along with his wife Peggy just announced the creation of the Fifth Sea Foundation, the charitable arm of IDC.
When God blesses you, you want to be able to reach out to make a difference in the lives of so many different people.
Peggy, Keith, and the rest of the IDC family created the Fifth Sea Foundation to focus on 3 key initiatives. Give kids a chance, support military families, and end human trafficking.
Pick the ones that are closest to your heart, stay true to it, provide, and help society. That's what IDC is all about.
The Fifth Sea Foundation, a focused and more impactful approach to making a difference in our community, helping to fund and volunteering with organizations that align with IDC and the LeClaire family mission.
This is my passion.
International Diamond Center, family owned for more than 35 years, blessed with tens of thousands of loyal customers, and honored to give back to our community.
This is good versus evil.
Tonight on the CW.
This is the first time in my life anything has made sense, you know?
The opportunity to face one's demons. Literally, yes, I do now.
There's nothing better than the thrill of the hunt.
I was born to do this.
It's the new series critics are calling engaging and fun.
A confident, entertaining prequel.
Definitely a journey worth taking.
So who's with me?
The Winchesters. Only tonight on the CW. Tonight beginning at 8. Only on CW18.
This is the time to get caught up. This is the time to know what's happening now and what's developed during the day. This is West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
News never stops.
And that's why our team keeps going.
Following the big stories.
Tracking the next storm. Breaking down the big play. It's all in a day's work, and our work never stops.
Michelle, Stuart, Tony, and Darren. West 2 News at 10 on CW18.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com. And try Nervive Pain Relieving Cream to block nerve pain signals at the source. Use as directed.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who don't cut corners. And those are the ones who know not all financial institutions are the same. Fair wins. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, deposit. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search the Jim Colbert Show.
Hey guys, I'm 6'4", 300 pounds. When they see me eyeing that middle seat on airplanes, people will quickly jump over because I'm the last person that they want sitting in between them. One flight, I had thrown my back out and I was in a lot of pain, and this woman next to me asked me about it. She proceeded to talk my ear off the whole flight and try to sell me on her pyramid scheme vitamin thing and trying to get me to take vitamins to help my back out. It was horrible.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Thanks so much for tuning in on this beautiful Tuesday. If you didn't hear what to do that's new or any other segments, you can podcast the entire show, JimColbertLive.com. You can also watch us do it live via a YouTube feed or Twitch feed. Again, all that accessible at JimColbertLive.com. Your 6 o'clock keyword is deposit, DEPOSIT. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. We would love to get one more winner at least.
Today.
This runs for another 3 weeks, Jack?
3 more weeks after this week.
Absolutely. All right, again,
I'm so sorry, Deb. I called Jim. You guys are, that's your work wife. That's not your work. Deb's not your work. It's Jack.
Yeah, Jack's my work wife.
Yeah.
Deposit is your key word, so go get that money for sure. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here. Jack is here. And Ross has thoughts.
Jack is the chocolate
It's
banana.
weird.
Open her up.
It's funny. Sometimes. Get it. It's
Dark chocolate
Ross,
universe.
spelled like sauce.
I love it.
It's Ross Thoughts.
Take a swim.
Ross Thoughts is brought to you by Love.
Aww.
Going on a honeymoon tomorrow. First one.
Playa.
I'm trying to drink Mai Tais out of pineapples.
Playa.
I want my drinks with some umbrellas.
Playa.
I want all of the stereotypical Hawaii honeymoon.
Oh.
I want the flowers around my
I was
neck.
going to say, you're going to get laid as soon as you get off the plane.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to get... Right after I get late, I'm getting late.
Okay.
I'm going to wear my lay as it's happening.
Oh, man.
I'm going to wear...
Can you see him bouncing around with flowers around his neck?
Yeah.
That's like wearing hamburger socks.
Stop.
That's my noise. It's hot.
Don't. That is not your noise.
That is.
It's not.
You don't like that noise?
Well, it doesn't matter if I like it. I couldn't imagine having that squeaked into my ear while being driven. I just try to keep it romantic.
Yeah. And how do you do that?
Well, I mean,
I feel like it, like.
Well, I tried to do that by not going
Oh yeah, that's when.
Is that to get her there? I mean, does that happen? Does that work?
Yeah.
Really?
We're on our honeymoon.
Oh God.
I got flowers on.
You guys have been together a long time, though. I mean, is
what's weird?
Married sex going to be different than your unmarried sex?
God no.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I'm not going to say that. We were floating out some possibilities of what could happen in Hawaii.
Who was floating out possibilities?
You guys are pre-talking about the kind of sex you're going to have in
Oh
Hawaii?
yeah, we have this thing that whenever we travel, 2 different people.
Oh really?
Yeah, the guy goes in the closet,
Okay.
and then the stallion
Bend over.
Listen to me.
So what are the things, like public places? Is that your thing?
Beach?
So yeah, we would love to enjoy outside.
Okay.
And enjoy each other's time outside.
Okay.
Careful with the sand, though. That will ruin it.
Yeah.
I would like an outdoor shower, or like a waterfall.
Got a balcony?
Ooh,
we do have a balcony.
That's fun.
But then you're risking it,
No, that's the fun, dude.
That is the fun, yeah.
That's the fun.
Are we getting telescoped right now?
How close are you to the next balcony, though? Because that can also be fun or dangerous.
I couldn't tell you. I haven't been there yet.
Oh, that's true. You might want to do some recon before you get there.
I would agree with that. You know what'll take your away as a 3-year-old wandering out on their balcony a foot away. Your will turn into
For both
Is he
of them.
hurting you?
Exactly.
Right.
Mommy.
Someone's getting murdered.
Yeah.
There's a couple of things that have been booked.
His socks are terrible.
What? Booked?
Yeah, booked.
Oh, yeah, like excursions.
Yeah,
kind of
like
thing.
excursions. But
Yeah, what are you doing? Like some sailing or something?
There's one fear that I have. So that, like, I think we're supposed to go snorkeling.
Oh, snorkeling is awesome.
I've never snorkeled.
It's like one of my favorite things to do. It really is.
Really?
It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get lost.
Especially in waters where there's a lot to see.
Oh,
So
yeah. There's
it
nothing
should
in
be
the world like
excellent
it.
there.
Yeah,
You're talking about one of the most peaceful things to do, to snorkel and look at the beautiful
fish and coral.
It is very relaxing. No joke.
So here's the problem, though.
What?
I know, Jim, you kind of have this problem. I think I might have it a little bit worse. I'll be transparent.
Oh.
Borderline, literally.
This is going to be fun.
Our skin tone, dog.
Yeah, we're burners.
We're burners.
Yeah, you got to put on that 50, homie.
And that's not like
You got to bring that 50.
That's not super hot.
You have a rash guard?
Whenever we go anywhere, I have to look at her and be like, all right, lather me up.
Yeah, you're right. But there are SPF 50s that will soak in, and like Jack is saying, like that rash guard stuff, like those really thin, full-length shirt that like fishermen wear. That's what
I
they
can't do that.
Why?
I can't. I don't know.
Do a short sleeve one then you don't have to worry about your back or your shoulders. They're blocked.
But that's
Sunblock 100.
But I want tan. I want to come back looking like a burnt clementine.
Yeah, but you can't tan. That's the problem. Is you just turn red like a baboon's ass.
I'll tan. The arms are tan.
Well, they're not tan, Ross.
What are these?
That's kind of that's dark white.
Here's the problem, though, Ross. It's dirty white.
Dark white, which is just the most confusing turkey of all time. What meat is that?
Yeah, it's dark white.
You do not want to have burnt shoulders or a burnt back. You don't, because that's
You talk
going
about
to...
the fastest way to ruin a vacation is
Oh.
to get a sunburn.
Especially
like the first
a
couple
honeymoon.
days. Oh my God, it's the worst.
Because you won't be able to put clothes on.
I got that sun poisoning on a houseboat
no.
trip. First day on a 5-day houseboat trip, and I was sick to my stomach. It was so bad. Like, it was awful.
Did you not lather up?
Yeah, I didn't do anything. And it was, you get out there, you're playing, you're hanging out in the water. We're at Silver Glen Springs, just partying down, having a good time. And you're out there for like 6-7 hours, don't even realize it. And you go inside and you're like, wow, man, I'm cold for some reason. Why is it cold in here? And you realize that you are cooked. Like, it was bad.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
I'm going horseback riding.
Yeah, dude.
In
on
the
the
mountains
beach.
of Hawaii.
That's awesome.
I can't wait. I can't wait to.
Are these like one day after the next, or are you guys saving a couple days in between to kind of decompress, or are you?
So we're going like 2 out of 3. Every 3 days,
You're doing
there are
something?
2 pretty like banging events.
And the other times you guys are you're scooting, right?
What do you mean scooting? Like
You guys
like a
rented
moped?
scooters yet, or
no?
no?
We haven't rented scooters yet, and I'm so bad at riding scooters.
They're
'Cause
dangerous. They tell you not to do that, man.
Yeah, I've never been on a scooter. I hate to say this.
You don't
sober.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
I wouldn't.
Can I tell you the excursions on cruise ships warn you explicitly: do not rent scooters when you go inshore. Don't do it.
I rented a scooter, Key West, and I was just getting it. And I was like, man, I am hauling ass. This is so much fun. Oh, what is that in front of me? A turn?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I took the widest turn, and it wasn't like, oh, this will be fun. It'll be like, this is the sharpest turn I could possibly make, and I am in the wrong lane.
Right.
I'm not a 2-wheel kind of guy.
So you doing any zip lining, or are you
I've
doing
never zip line. I want to zip line so
Dude,
bad.
that would be a great place. So they have some incredible canopy zip lines in Hawaii.
I want to take a photo with a damn parrot.
Are you staying on one island?
I'm staying on 2.
Okay, you're going to
Maui and Oahu.
That's perfect. Those are 2 of the best from what I understand.
Yeah. Those are like, now the one thing that kind of is like we had a disagreement on a little bit, not anything big, but
No Trouble in Paradise.
Maui and Oahu are very like touristy. Those are like the apex, like,
Yeah.
oh, hi, we live here and we do like you.
Yeah.
While I hear, I kind of want the authentic version of Hawaii.
But they're not going to like you.
That's the thing.
Yeah, they're not going to like you.
And they're going to call you Howleys.
Yeah, Howley is exactly what it is. Something like that.
We're Howleys?
Howleys, I think, are that's what the locals call tourists. Is Howleys.
So snorkeling, horseback riding.
That's all
There's
tourist.
also talk about a helicopter ride.
That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad.
I'm going to Jurassic Park.
Basically, New Zealand's. I mean, yeah.
No, I believe Jurassic Park,
where they filmed it, is Hawaii.
Is it really? I thought it was New Zealand. I'll be damned. That's cool.
I cannot wait.
Oh no, New Zealand was Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, and
that's Middle Earth.
Man, I've never even thought about how much those movies need. New Zealand needs to just thank.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Because everyone wants to go there. Seeing fake stuff. Look at the Hobbit houses.
Yeah, there's an Airbnb Hobbit house you can stay in.
Did you hear Deb's voice? Pumped. Excited.
I would totally stay there.
I heard the food is amazing in some spots, and then other spots, like the street food, is supposed to be some of the best. Poke.
Is this Hawaii or New Zealand?
Hawaii. Poke, and then Spam rolls. And
my mom is also very adamant about telling me, and I kept telling her, like, I'm not going to do this. She's very serious when she goes, you got to walk up to people. You got to talk to them. You got to hit them with the shaka.
Do not hit them with the shaka.
and I'm like, I don't think that's cool, Mom. No, they love it.
That's like going to Jamaica and going, Irie, man. You don't ever want to do that. And you don't ever ask anybody in Jamaica. Like, if you go to Jamaica and you ask a taxi driver to put on some reggae or Bob Marley or anything like, they will hit you with a hatchet.
But so
they don't want to hear it. They are done with it.
On a serious note, though, what is the rate that you make love? Like, is it every night? Because I'm there for a while.
You guys are young, buddy. I mean, you can go out at all you want. I mean, seriously. I mean, you're gonna
till it falls off.
Yeah, I mean, you're young. I mean, you just got married. I mean, this bliss is going to just take over.
Just remember, web hits, send pics.
Yeah. Chocolate Banana says.
I mean, we
we
could use the web traffic.
Okay, well, I'll do my best.
Don't.
I still have access.
Do not exploit your relationship for the show. Don't do that.
It's a little late now.
I mean, not that way. I mean, he's like, hey, here's a bunch of bikini pictures of my hot wife. We don't need that. Jack needs that. I don't.
Going on my honeymoon. Epic. The longest, by the way, vacation I've ever had in my life.
Let me ask you something. Do you plan on bringing us a little tchotchke?
Like a tiki from the Brady Bunch?
Something. You have to bring something back from your friends when you go to somewhere like that. Something
I hear it's good luck.
Something local, something handmade at a market or something like that. You got to do that.
Now, is it like each one per person or one for the show?
Yeah, so we're talking a couple bucks. I mean, it's not a big deal
You
at
want
all.
us all to share the little hand-carved
tchotchke?
weed pipe you're going to get us?
How about some really authentic shells?
I don't want shells. I live in
No.
Florida.
No. And you can't take anything off of the islands.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Yeah.
Talk to Hawaiians when you're there. Ask them if that's a
you can't-
fallacy. But from what I'm heard, you cannot take anything that's on the island off the island.
Like, don't
Shells, rocks.
Yeah. Pick a flower, anything like that. Don't do that.
Oh,
Yeah, but you better get us something.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get you
Because
some.
That costs money.
Because we want to commemorate your trip and stuff with, and we want to have that.
Poi and spam.
I've got a little shelf. I mean, in my studio, I've got a shelf of all the my memory stuff. Some stuff from my mom and my dogs and stuff up there. And I would like to add that to my collection.
That is.
If I save you my Arby's name tag, will it say it go up there too?
It will not.
How in the world does my Hawaiian honeymoon?
I'm going to put it right next to the picture of my dead mother.
Okay, well,
With a lock of your hair.
I'm not going to do that, but you will. You'll be right below her, so she can look down on your gift.
All right, those are your Ross thoughts. I will miss you guys. I will miss our listeners, and also special shout out to all the listeners who messaged me saying congratulations. This is an odd job, and we are so connected to our listeners. I read every single one. Thank you guys so much. I got married. I'm going on my honeymoon, and I'm gonna have a lot of late nights.
Get out of here, man. I thought you were going to say something else.
I'm out. I'm back in. I'm out. And now I'm out.
You're making the chocolate banana very, very uncomfortable.
I didn't think it was possible.
407-916-1041. Back in a sec.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and SecuredRoofingAndRestoration.com. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Mike, and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Our heaviest traffic right now continues westbound on I-4 between 417 and Osceola Polk Line Road. We're heavy too between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. Still seeing delays eastbound as well on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. And reports of a wreck coming in on Central Florida Parkway at Turkey Lake Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center on Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Daytona Beach.
Ocean breeze, tropical beach. An air freshener can make your car smell like paradise. A drive to Daytona Beach will actually get you there. Beach on. Plan your trip today at DaytonaBeach.com.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity Internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the XFi Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
I'm freaking out. It's October already. Hey, RC Hill here. This year's gone by so fast, it's scary. And I need to catch up, so I'm rolling out my most shocking deals yet. It's my Shocktober catch-up event. Right now, I'm paying way over appraised value for any car. If you owe $2,000, $4,000, or even $7,000 more than it's worth, I still want it. All new RC Hill Mitsubishis come with a lifetime limited warranty. Plus, my dealer next door process offers a relaxed, pressure-free experience. Are past credit problems keeping you up at night? Don't be scared. Our credit approval process is a treat. I believe everyone deserves to drive a nicer, newer car with lower rates and smaller payments. And I'll give you overpriced value for your trade. So dump that pumpkin that's haunting your driveway. But hurry, deals this good scare my accountant so it won't last long. I'm RC Hill, now bigger to serve you. 2 locations, DeLand and Ocala. Or visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Requires bank approval. See dealer for details.
Just come out. The man when you're in trouble. Car accidents, slips and falls. He's the only one that you should call. Just come out. When you're injured on the go.
Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
Here's another remarkable success story from QC Kinetics. This one from Chad, who hurt his knee at the gym one day, and it just kept on hurting for months.
From my high school football and wrestling days, I already had a little bit of damage in there, but this just sent it over the edge.
Chad tried traditional treatments with no improvement when he turned to the non-surgical regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics.
It was really fascinating how they did their work, and the science behind it was very intriguing, and it works. Extracting the cure out of my own body blew my mind. It's like I'm brand new again. It was fantastic.
That's because the QC Kinetics natural biologic treatments use your body's own healing power to restore damaged tissue in your hips, shoulders, back, and knees, providing long-lasting relief.
Now I'm back at the gym. I'm 100% feeling great.
If you're tired of suffering with pain from arthritis or injury, call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 689-244-7980. That's 689-244-7980. In Orlando, Winter Park, and the Villages, 689-244-7980.
Great meals start with fresh groceries. From corn on the cob to hot dog buns, Kroger's delivery pros guarantee your order is handled with care, so it arrives at your door just right. For groceries at a great price, order now at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
As a Boost member, get free next-day grocery delivery, double fuel points, and more. Sign up at Kroger.com/boost.
Sunnyside Home Services.
Hi, I was hoping you can help me with...
Yes.
Really?
We're all being helpful right now.
Even you?
even me. It's times like these we all come together and pitch in for the common good.
Wow, I thought I was going to have to call Frank Gay.
You can call Frank Gay. They're good people.
You think so?
Yes, that goes for everyone who works in home services. Plumbers, electricians, HVAC techs. We're all out in the community doing our best to be part of the solution.
I just didn't think you'd be so...
Cooperative? Well, there's a time to joke around and there's a time to get to work. This is the latter.
Hurricane Ian affected us all, including those of us at Frank Gay. So we're in the field every day, working hard to help rebuild the communities we serve, because that's the Frank Gay way.
Thanks for your help.
I'm glad you're okay.
You too.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
How you doing? Hey, listen, Ross, don't take any lava from Hawaii on any of the islands, from any volcanoes or anything there, the beach, anything, because it carries a curse, and you are, you know, on your honeymoon, and that would be a bad thing to get like a curse. See ya. Have great time. Congratulations.
Your 6 o'clock keyword is deposit, DEPOSIT. Go get that money, guys. RealRadio.fm to send it away. Sit by your phone if you're playing. That's how you win. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack. Hi. And Ross. Shaka. Out of here tomorrow, buddy. How long's that flight? Like 8 hours?
I think it's like 2 5.5-hour flights.
Yeah, that's right, because you fly to L.A. and then you fly from L.A. to Hawaii, correct?
Yes.
Or maybe San Francisco or Vegas.
It's L.A., yeah. I was thinking this whole time, I was like, man, I am dreading those flights. And I told Deb today, and now I'm looking forward to the flights because I just want to sit down and do nothing.
Yeah, there you go. I actually, can I tell you, I don't mind flying for that very reason. You know what I love? Experiences that don't expect anything from you.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing in life now.
Simpler times.
So, I want something that doesn't expect anything from me. That's my number one goal now when it comes to anything that's like entertaining. What can I do to sit and be entertained? Because I am not interested in doing much anything else.
Well, not only that, chances are by the time you're sitting in your seat on the plane, you've been busting your ass trying to get extra work stuff done because, you know, you always have to, you get punished before you go on vacation at work, I'm sure, you know, and then the packing and the dealing with the animals and all of it. So by the time you sit down, you're like, oh, now I can relax.
Just to be able to sit down and read something that you don't have to stop and get up and move. Just to read an article all the way through without something bothering you or some responsibility that you have to do. What are you laughing at?
No, I was encouraged by hearing you say read the article all the way through.
I read everything all the way through. I scan it.
Yeah, you almost said scan or skim.
Yeah, so I scan it. I look for the important words, and then I backtrack.
All the important words like the, that.
Exactly. All the conjunctions. I rule all that out. Look for the important stuff. 407-916-1041. So it's interesting. We all have animals.
Yeah.
Two dogs, a dog and a cat for Jack, a cat for Deb.
Two cats.
Two cats for Deb.
Thank you, Jack. Doesn't remember anything.
Well,
Nothing, man.
I just remember that one of them works at Arby's. Call back. Either way. Anyway.
Golf clap.
So I've got that dog of mine, and
she's so cute.
She is
so cute.
The greatest. I mean, this dog. Second only to my dog Dexter, of course. He was the greatest ever. But this dog is a monster. She's so adorable. But here's what's happened. And I know that you experienced a little bit of this as well, and I'm wondering if you guys have. She's a year old, like almost a year old to the day, right? And we bought her in a parking lot out of a van.
Hell yeah.
Got the receipt?
From a poster that said we have puppies for sale.
Hey, y'all, do you like dogs?
So we know that we got them really early, like probably like 4 or 5 weeks old.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that.
As opposed to what, 13?
No, well, it depends on the breed. And what's interesting, getting my mom a Shih Tzu for Christmas, I found out that Shih Tzus do not get go to their forever homes until they're like 12 weeks old, whereas your larger breed, like Dexter and my Golden Retriever, you can bring them home at 8 weeks old, and that's because of the time they need with their mothers.
Right. So we feel that she got early weaned, not weaned at all away from her mom. So she has this licking thing that she does sometimes to make up for the suckling her mom, whatever.
Nice.
So but nothing crazy. It's the only thing she has. But here recently, and I want to know if you guys dealt with this and if there's some normal way to stop it. She's now like chewing and eating things that she shouldn't. And it's her own toys. Like, we have these stuffed toys that she has, and she's eating the tags off of them now, or trying to eat like a hand off of it. Before, she would just play with it and shake it, and you'd throw it. But now,
has she de-gutted it and taken the squeaker out yet?
She hasn't done that yet because she's not really powerful enough to do this. But she had this old pillowcase that we tied into a knot. And for some reason, it was a satin pillowcase.
It smells like you.
And she loves this pillowcase.
It smells like her.
Just the other night, we're in bed, and Tori noticed that she's chewing something, but there's nothing there. She had torn a piece of that pillowcase off and was chewing on it. Then we noticed like 2 or 3 of her toys had the same thing where she was chewing a piece of it off and then chewing on that. Of course, she's tiny, and Shih Tzu's she's a Shorkie, but she's more Shih Tzu than she is Yorkie.
Right.
Already has that weird stuffy nose, kind of closed up throat thing. You have to be very careful with them.
Yeah, they've got mushy face.
They got mushy face. And
that sounds bad.
And their throats are exposed, so you can hear them sometimes even having, not breathing issues, but their throat gets blocked easily. So we're really worried about that. And I know that, didn't you have a cat that just started this or like ate part of one of your projects or something? Or
yeah, the project I've been working on, in hints because it's a gift for my future mother-in-law. I've worked on it for over a year and finally finished it on Friday, when on Saturday the cat decided to snack on it.
Oh, man.
So now you have a dog.
Right, yeah.
But that was more of a punishment, whereas yours, it's a habit now. And because she is so tiny, that's the fear. So I would almost pick up all of her toys when you guys leave the house. I wouldn't let her have access to, unless it's a hard toy,
so that's what
like a mini Kong or something, but no soft toys, no plush when you guys aren't in the room with her.
We have to throw all that out now. She has so many plush toys. They're everywhere, and she takes them out one by the one, just like a child, and leaves them all over the house.
Oh, yeah, that's what they do.
But we have those it's a soft rubber squeaky. It looks like a bone, and when she bites it squeaks. So I guess we're going to have to switch to all toys like that. And then she has chew toys.
I would slowly do that, because you don't want to, because if she's not going to play with the new chew toys, then she's going to find toys that she wants, and that could be shoes, cords.
Well, we have it. Here's the thing. Tori has an old shoe that she let her have, and she loves it. She chews on and there's really nothing there she can tear off, right? I mean, if she worked her ass off on it, there's nothing there she can really tear off, but because she's not that strong, she's 10 pounds.
I know, but the problem with giving an old shoe to a dog is that they don't know it's an old shoe. All they know is that it smells like your foot.
Right.
So they're going to, if they can get into your closet and they're going to go, wait, that smells just like that thing that mom gave me.
She has access to her closets and really doesn't do that. She has been an unbelievably good dog. She hasn't done any. This is the first time that we've run into any of this stuff where we were like, oh man, we have to really pay attention now. Because she just chews on stuff. She brought a stick in the other day from outside, and Tori lost her mind. She goes, because there was like mulch and stuff all over this blanket that she sits on next to my my reading chair or whatever, and it was just covered in these wood chips. And she goes, Jimmy, you got to pay attention because she brought that thing in the house and just chewed it to nothing. And and here's the thing. I mean, didn't you have to pay for a gastrointestinal surgery for one of your dogs, Ross?
It wasn't a surgery.
Like to get something out of their stomach or throat or something?
No.
No? But
I probably should have.
But I thought that, like, I've heard of a dog got a pair of underwear once. I thought it was you for some reason. Got a hold of a pair of women's underwear, and they had to literally cut them out of that dog, and it was like $3,000.
Ooh.
I know that my dog has eaten way too many things that it should not have.
When I had my German Shepherd and my first Golden, I don't know which dog ate it, but we had a 6-foot snake skin that we had found in the backyard. One of them ate that.
Ate the skin or the snake?
Ate the skin. We had the intact 6-foot skin, so one of the dogs ate that. Another dog ate the entire length of the ace bandage we had wrapped her legs with, which, talk about danger. I mean, that could have balled up. It could have
Our dog got a hold of a stink bug the other day.
Oh.
And it sprayed her in the face, and all she does like do that for like half an hour. It was great. Oh, it was so good. She learned that lesson.
Worst thing, obviously, we've talked about this, but my dog's definitely gotten into roommates' condoms.
Yeah,
used. Yeah, it was bad.
That's
unbelievable. But the dog still kisses you, right?
I've brushed its mouth.
Okay.
With its own toothbrush. Every time it happened, I was like,
your dogs have a toothbrush?
Yeah. It's just an old one of mine.
You'll pay later. I did.
Oh, you got to get a toothbrush for him?
No, Jeter's got 4 teeth.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I got you. Well, Jeter's also 1,000 years old.
He is not. He is 13 and a half.
That's pretty damn old.
Yeah,
that's
times it by 7, 10,000.
That's 3-tooth dog.
But the most impressive thing, this dog Hazel is eating just full bars of chocolate.
Which for her size is amazing.
Yeah. Right? Most impressive thing, though.
Maisie did that. She ate chocolate like crazy dachshunds. They're the worst dogs ever, by the way. Don't ever buy a dachshund. And she ate everything. Full
pizza was left on a countertop, which everyone thought was dog proof, but not when it comes to pizza. Dog grabbed it, ate every slice but one. This dog weighs 25 pounds, 30 pounds.
And now 35 pounds.
And ate 7 slices of barbecue chicken pizza.
Oh, my God
where did
almighty.
she throw it up?
No, she didn't.
She didn't?
My son's dog just stole his buffalo chicken wrap.
Yeah.
And sprayed from both ends for a day. For a day solid. He called me and goes, Dad, I had him laying on his towel in my bed, and I noticed him started doing that thing, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And he was like, no. That's the thing you do when your dog's about to puke in your bed.
Yeah. That's exactly what you do.
You just start yelling progressively louder no's for some reason. And the thing started blowing chunks like crazy. And he goes, thank God it was on that towel, but he filled it up. And man, I just, that dog gets into everything. There's no way I could live with that.
Live with that dog?
We broke my dog from eating doo-doo. She doesn't do that anymore because she used to find deer poop and just go crazy on it.
Animals love other animals' poop. The more fat in it, the better.
She loved it. I mean, it's weird with deer poop because, I mean, they're vegetarians. There's no protein in it. But, man, they love it. I mean, she got a freshie, too. That thing was still a little steamy. She was proud, carrying it like it was an Easter egg. Oh, my God. She's so proud. Just, look what I got. I'm like, get that turd out of your mouth.
Hey, you want a little bit of that? Look what I found.
And then she looks like, like when a girl just puts on lipstick and then smiles.
Come on, man. It was not like that at all. But either way.
I like how that's where the line was. What?
Hey, has Jeets ever done that? He ever get into anything? He's a pretty good dog, right?
He's had some problems. One mistake we made years ago, giving him a ham bone. You're not supposed to give him bones. Like
some beef bones you can do that, but ham, pork bones, and chicken bones are terrible.
And so it disintegrated. But what ended up happening? He ingested the entire thing.
Right. It's like the center of one of those hams.
Yes.
Yep.
So the X-ray shows it like this. Powderized bone in his stomach.
Oh man!
And it was a few $100s for the meds so he can kind of move it through. And yep, and he did, and he's doing great with his 4 teeth.
Poor little guy,
gumming his soft kibble.
Yeah, you got to brush your dog's teeth because it is very expensive when things go south.
Oh, and they even want it because they have to put them down to have to knock them out to clean them.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Good job.
What's the point? But they have to knock them out to clean them, and you're talking, it ain't cheap.
No, it's not.
It ain't cheap like me.
We found out our dachshund had a lot of rotten teeth right toward the end. We, took her in, and, she wouldn't let you touch her. She would only let Tori near her. She hated my guts. She was blind.
Oh, she loved you.
She was incontinent. And then we found out that she had, like, at one point, we took her to the vet, and the vet's like, well, she's okay, though, but have you guys noticed anything about her teeth or anything like that? Like, no, we don't really pay attention to it much or anything. She just hangs out. And we had to wind up pulling, like, it was like pulling like 7 or 8 teeth at one time.
It wasn't you that did it, right? Did you pull the teeth?
No, dude.
All right,
I mean,
just making
the
sure.
vet did.
I
It
don't
was
know.
like $100 a piece or something. It was ridiculous.
But it would have been cheaper if you did it.
Yeah, you're right.
You rule types. I never know with you and dogs. You guys have a pretty dark history.
No, I don't. I'm pretty sensitive when it comes to animals. I for some reason, because they're defenseless.
Yeah.
I don't like the abuse of animals or anything like that. I can't take that because they're defenseless and they trust, which makes it even more nefarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I love my dogs so much.
Oh my God.
I was so stoked. Like having a bride, and then it was so dumb, but I looked at Zelda, which was a very integral part of me growing a committed relationship with my wife. God, that sounds so awesome. But I got to hold her and be like, I did it. I did it, Zelda. I got her.
But Zelda,
in that voice.
Zelda is your dog?
Zelda is her dog. But she was always hyping up the dog, like on our first date, and she goes, "Oh, my dog's the best." And I never thought, like, yeah, everyone thinks their dog is the best.
And Zelda, Zelda's the good one.
Yeah.
Hazel's the awful one.
Yeah, yeah, that you really have to keep on top of. Got
Right.
dog proof before you dip. Great dog when you're in the house. Hate crimes the second you leave. She hits you with the bookends. Great snuggler. But my God.
The one we have now is she's the greatest. I mean, she's just the furriest little cuddle monster you've ever experienced in your life.
Are you getting choked up?
No,
I think
Bert.
he is. Oh.
Gassy.
Oh, I know.
Work wife.
That's him. I don't do that in here.
No, I know you don't do that.
Oh, but I do burp a little bit.
You don't burp a little bit. You don't do anything a little bit.
Thank you, Ross.
That isn't true. There's plenty of things I do a little. I barely tolerate you. All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec.
Real radio is the news junkie.
He said, "Can you please return the $1,800 that I mistakenly sent to your account via Zelle?" If the person on the other end doesn't do anything, are they in trouble? Like if I accidentally send C-Lane $2,000 via Venmo, try it out. I'm not. I think
that's a good point.
I'm not taking part in this experiment.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, for the rest of this week, we've got beautiful conditions, late season warmth, high temperatures in the mid-80s, morning lows in the upper 60s. There will be an afternoon chance for a little rain, maybe a thunderstorm tomorrow with a weak front, but the front really won't have much of an effect. In fact, temperatures may only drop a few degrees as we head toward the weekend. Halloween is looking great, highs in the mid-80s and dry. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Audible. This fall, find everything you love listening to on Audible. From memoirs and true crime to celebrities and sci-fi. Audible is the home of storytelling, audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
No question, in Central Florida, you better have an AC company that you trust and you can lean on every single day of the week. For me, for Ross, that's been Mills Air for years now. Many Central Floridians use Mills Air to make sure their AC blows cold air every time they need it to, and they've been doing it for over 30 years here in Central Florida. Let them put that experience to use for you. And at Mills Air, they're carrier factory authorized dealers. That means up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to the experts at Mills Air. They're family owned and operated and ready to help you today. 407-277-1159. Online, it's millsair.com.
Rebuilding after a flood can be difficult, but if you have flood insurance, you don't have to go through it alone. The National Flood Insurance Program can help you and your family recover by paying claims swiftly and fairly. If you've experienced flood damage, start rebuilding today by calling your insurance agent or company to file a claim. For more information about how to get your claim started, visit floodsmart.gov/claims. Brought to you by FEMA and its National Flood Insurance Program.
When you're an innovative business, every blinking cursor, every blank page is an opportunity. What will you do with it? Will you make something better or create something new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with tools and expertise to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. It's literally all we've done for 15 years. Whether you need to feed a meeting or the whole company, we're here to make sure the food is professionally delivered, on time, as ordered, and all within your budget. No wonder we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. Food for work is what we do, and no one knows it better. Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. That's our thing.
This is Monster Jam, the official Monster Truck Series. Witness the world's best drivers competing in your favorite Monster Jam trucks. Be part of the action.
Let's hear it! Make some noise!
Brought to you by Great Clips and Morgan & Morgan. Get your savings coupon for participating Great Clip salons and save 20% on select tickets. See savings coupon for restrictions and details. Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday.
Do you want to learn how to build passive income through real estate and become a hands-off investor? Real estate investing doesn't always mean becoming a landlord or fixing and flipping homes. Join us November 1st, 2nd, 8th, or 10th and learn how simple real estate investing can be and how real estate might be a hedge against inflation and recession. Seating is limited, so register now. To register, go to OrlandoPassiveIncome.com or call 1-800-670-2924. That's OrlandoPassiveIncome.com or call 1-800-760-2924.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best, with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Sell your used or junk car today. 800-962 Cars. It's the quick and easy way. 800-962 Cars. You will get top dollar paid. 800-962 Cars. So sell your vehicle today. 800-962 Cars. If it doesn't run, we'll pick it up. 800-962 Cars.
In Office Orlando.
There are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals, so they offer solutions and tools to make something that seems impossible become a reality. Fairwinds. Visit fairwinds.org.
With Checkers Mix and Match, you can have any two. From the Checker Burger, Spicy Chicken Sandwich, Crispy Fish Sandwich, or Chili Dog for just $4. That's 10 different ways to 2 for $4. Want to hear them all? You can do Checker Burger Spicy Chicken, or Spicy Chicken Crispy Fish, or Chili Dog Crispy Fish, or Spicy Chicken Chili Dog, or Crispy Fish Checker Burger, or Checker Burger Chili Dog, or Checker Burger, or Spicy Chicken, or Crispy Fish, or Chili Dog, Whew, that's a lot to choose from. And you can make it a meal with a small fry and drink for $3 more. Checkers Mix and Match. You've earned it.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch, if you're into that kind of thing, at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Got about 10 minutes left for that keyword. It was
deposit.
Deposit, D-E-P-O-S-I-T. Go to
That
Real Radio.
memory, huh?
Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack and Ross are both here. Ross leaving tomorrow for his honeymoon. What time is your flight?
I believe 10 or 11 a.m.
Wow. Are you already packed?
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I am not. That's what I'm doing the entire as soon as I get home, rest of the night.
It shouldn't take that long. You invite me over, we'll walk it through like a day. So this is what you do. You start off packing like you start off every day. So you start off with your toiletries, right?
Oh, my God.
You put all that stuff out on your counter because you're going to use that tomorrow morning. But anything extra that you want to bring, extra razor blades, eye drops, whatever, leave that all out.
Razor blades?
Well, for shaving and stuff.
Okay, all right.
You're like, she bends down like Ross is going to be shaving his legs.
Or cutting him coke. I mean,
Deb, you have to be able to pick up on when you say razor blades.
Of course, that's why I laughed. It warms the cockles
It
of my
goes
heart.
both ways.
And then and then you want to set out like your clothes. Just walk through your day and set everything out, and you'll find that it's a lot easier to do than to go, wait, did I pull enough underwear? Let me go back and check.
Have you checked the weather there? Do you know what it's like?
Here's the craziest thing about Hawaii's weather. It's
Always
all
the same?
over the place.
Oh, really?
If you
It's
go
cold,
to
it's
certain,
warm.
if you go to certain spots, it's really cold. If you go up a mountain, it's freezing. If you chill on the beach, it's pretty warm. I think that's one of
It's noon there right now, and it's 72 degrees in Maui.
Let's get it. Let's go.
And the other one's Oahu.
Yeah. Okay, well.
So it's 6 hours behind us?
Yeah, or 7, isn't it? 6 or 7, one of the two. 81 degrees in Oahu, and it's raining. So there you go. I heard it rains a lot in Hawaii. That's the only thing is I heard is you can fly to go over there, and especially if you come from Florida, you fly to Hawaii, and I heard it rains a lot. And it's just like Florida. At any given point, it can rain.
I mean, the only thing that kind of bummed me out about the Hawaiian trip, and it hasn't even happened yet, but I know I want to gamble.
No, well, gamble then. Do they have gambling in Hawaii?
There's no gambling in the entire state.
Hey, real quick, because we got to get to last call here in a minute. By the way, we're all full up for last call, so you guys hang loose. Why Hawaii and not maybe Europe or something like that?
There's a bunch of reasons, but one of the main reasons is that I ran out of time to get my passport.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
and
good.
also because we kind of wanted the cheesy, stereotypical.
Okay, good.
We want drinks with umbrellas.
This is a very 50s thing you're doing, by the way, because in the 50s and 60s, Hawaii that was the destination, and it was the west coast of Mexico was there for a while. Like Acapulco was a big deal for a while.
And now, do you know what's going on in Acapulco?
Yeah, death.
Yeah, anarchy,
Right.
literal anarchy. That's where like a bunch of anarchists have decided to be like, oh, we live here now.
Yeah,
Really? And it's such a beautiful city. I vacation there.
And what's insane is that all those anarchists aren't from Mexico. They're from the States.
Right.
A bunch of
That's the only place they can do it, though.
Honestly, a bunch of white people are like, too much government.
Right, yeah.
We're going to Acapulco.
All right, for good luck. when they get raided by all those cartel people.
It was always a stop on the Love Boat, I remember.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember, our show in Hawaii is going to be 9 a.m. until 1 p.m., so we expect you to zoom in.
I'll give you guys a call.
Acapulco was another thing on Wheel of Fortune. It was always or Price is Right. It was always the magical trip from the game shows back in the day.
Yeah.
You're going to Acapulco.
Acapulco.
All right, 407-916-1041. Deb, who do we have to thank today?
We want to thank attorney Glenn Klausman for bringing us one of our favorite segments, What You Do That's New. You can see the master list at JimColbertLive.com, where you can check out Jack's choice from last week, the ship that sank in sewage.
It's so disturbing. I urge you to go look.
Yeah, and then Ross's Skater Boy choice for next week.
All right, very good.
Oh, something you don't remember.
Muska.
Chad Muska.
Damn.
Because it's an interesting name. You don't hear Muska very often.
You don't. And he is like, when you see him,
he looks like a Muska.
Yeah, he's an interesting fella. All right, Jack, we have a Twitter poll today, buddy?
We do, at Jim Colbert Show on Twitter. Follow us there. Would you sit in the middle seat on a flight if it entered you into a lottery?
I'm going to go straight down there. I think 50% of the people say yes.
Close. 55.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, man.
There you go, Jim. He's on fire.
I mean, you think about that. That's a pretty good percentage on your plane.
It is. And it's the people who want to be there.
Mm-hmm. Now, Ross, you're out of town for a while, so obviously no stand-up. Anything you want to tell people to check out while you're gone?
The only thing I would tell them to check out is what I'm about to say right now. Thank you, 3, for attending my wedding.
Yeah.
Thank you for the listeners for all their kind messages. Thank you. It's been... thank you.
Will you be updating on social while you're on your honeymoon?
I'm going to try to do it as little as I possibly can.
Okay. Oh, you mean just enjoy your wife and your new marriage?
Yeah, I didn't even take a photo on my wedding day. That's why I hired people to do that.
Very good. And they did a good job for you, by the way.
Yeah, yeah, they did.
All right, let's do it. Last call here. Let's get with Party Mom. Last call.
So I was doing one of those escape room things today. Well, I was at work, but I was still trying to figure out how to get out of there. Smoke weed every day.
That's a pretty good joke. Good job, Party Mom. That was a pretty good joke.
Nice
I went
little
to
ditty.
one escape room one time in my entire life, and I had to lean on 2 Asian kids to get out. We'd be broadcasting from there right now.
They were terrified. Does he work here? What's going on?
Dave.
Did he lock us in?
Dave, last call.
Hey, Jack, I guess you'll be starting that Atkins diet pretty soon, huh?
Oh, God. Get out of here with that. How terrible. Matt, last call.
Ross, as discussed, definitely just smile at everybody. You'll do just fine. Go to Young's Fish Market for the best Hawaiian food and find yourself a vacant lifeguard tower at night on the beach, and you can have a memorable evening with Olivia.
Whoa,
That's a
dude.
great idea.
Those are two solid. That dude just did you solid twice in
I
one
like
call.
that. That was good.
That's
That
two
was
solids
very
right there.
good.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah. We'll just take this towel to the beach at 1 a.m.
Oh, I wonder why.
John, last call, John.
Only one towel?
Hey, first of all, you guys are seriously the Seinfelds of radio. You guys rock it.
Thank you, buddy.
That said, Jack, I feel you. I completely understand, the heart and the pain that you went through and all the stuff. And thank you so much for sharing your personal stuff. It sucks when we're public figures like we are, but it happens sometimes. And the fact that you were so open about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think a lot of us yesterday were wondering when you were talking about the mother-in-law thing, kind of felt uncomfortable.
Thank you, buddy.
you very much.
Appreciate that, buddy, very much. Thanks
Thank
for the kind
you.
words.
That's so sweet.
Jim's cat, last call.
Hey, Jim's Cat here. Just got my 10 years of service award from Arby's. I celebrated and I got drunk, and I'm sorry, Dad, but that late night treat that you spent a year making for your mother was so tasty.
Oh, wow. You're an a-hole, buddy.
That was awesome.
Jim's cat
I
is
loved
a douche.
it.
All right.
That was a lot of callback.
All right, let's get out of here tomorrow. Scott Maxwell, Animal House. Who's in for Animal House tomorrow?
We have the Audubon Center for Birds of Prey, Katie and Daisy and Alina, a Merlin falcon.
Oh, wow, really?
A Merlin falcon.
Very cool. On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, have yourself a wonderful vacation.
I love you all.
See
Enjoy
you back
your
in a little bit.
honeymoon.
On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters of the Morning. And for us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends with real laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a wonderful Tuesday evening.
Bye.
I don't think so.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
We're still looking at a stop-and-go ride westbound on I-4 between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway, and also between 417 and Osceola Polk Line Road. Eastbound steady, too, between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. Looks like authorities are still working to clear a crash on Central Florida Parkway at Turkey Lake Road. We're looking good on the 408 and the Beach Line. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Correa.
This report is sponsored by Audible. This fall, find everything you love listening to on Audible. From memoirs and true crime to celebrities and sci-fi. Audible is the home of storytelling, audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
Hurricane Ian will be the most costly natural disaster in modern times for the state of Florida. Many communities have been completely devastated.
This is Jimmy Johnson. Those affected by Hurricane Ian need our help. Join me by texting disaster to 20222 or visiting floridadisasterfund.org to donate today. Together, we can help.
Brought to you by the Florida Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Wilton Simpson is a farmer who cares for family, friends, neighbors, and community. Because that's what farmers do. Now Wilton Simpson is running for Florida's Agriculture Commissioner. Because he cares, Wilton always stands up for those in need, like the CARES Center for seniors and the PACE Center for girls. That's why Wilton Simpson led the charge to reform our foster care system, so every child has a loving home and a bright